And I'm so behind. So behind. Hey, everyone.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Nikki, Leslie. I texted you the link, Leslie. Keith, Miss Sharon, 101. Hutch. Hutch, this is the kind of service where you take it and you like it. We don't complain. So I didn't put in parentheses what I am canning. I would do that, but I'm running so behind with the gardening and getting eaten alive by skeeters. I am doing Mayakoba beans, which have a yellow tinge, and I'm going to do them with chicken broth, onion, and I'm going to put some red pepper flake in there. But I am running so behind, you guys, so bear with me. It's been a jam-packed day. What are you doing, Jen?
Oh, just had an onion slip. I am doing actually pinto beans. I'm doing pinto beans, and then I'm going to on top after I put them in the jars. I'm just going to put some fresh onion on top for some flavor later on.
I'm still full of mess. I don't have anything ready.
Hey to everyone in the chat again. Thank you for coming.
Okay, we got some light. There's no makeup on this evening. Hair is not done. I'm half filth from the garden. Hold on, I'm grabbing my canner. Oh, scheiße. Ooh.
Might do some ghee too once I get everything in the canner.
I plan to be drunk by then. Okay.
Oh.
I am definitely going to enjoy beverage tonight that I want. What's everyone up to tonight? TT1. Y'all got any great plans for this weekend? We got Memorial Day on Monday, and I'm really excited for Memorial Day because this is the first time in, I want to say 7 years, Chris will have Memorial Day off. So that's like a big deal for us. Okay, honey, go ahead.
Heck yeah.
Like every company he's worked for, including his the same company in California, he's always had to work all the holidays.
Yeah.
So for him to have Memorial Day off this year, I'm a little bit excited for it. Roots. These roses. Oh gosh. I need to clip some more roses from that rose bush. Here, sweetheart, here's a towel.
Thank you, love.
I suppose I'll take everyone out real quick to film outside. What?
Yeah, you can. I mean, if they didn't already see your earlier video, I mean.
No, I gotta get everything set up.
I know.
I gotta wash the canner. It's all dusty on the inside.
I'll help you, of course.
Monique, hello, my love. Hold on, y'all. Let me shut this off. I'm probably. Can you grab me my
Your pack?
My cigarette case? Yeah. I'm gonna have to roll it. No, it should be, Chris. It should be right around here. Like, where are you?
Oh.
Right there. Okay, I'm gonna take y'all outside with me for a minute.
Echo.
Take y'all outside with me for a minute. I shut it off. Hold on. I'm not trying to ignore you guys in chat. I'm just getting water on to sterilize lids.
I can't see chat.
I can't even see you.
Yes, you can.
Where are you?
He's trying to scope out Jen. There
Oh, there she is.
Look at her shirt. Look at her shirt from the office. From the office.
Oh, well.
Okay, we're going outside. We're gonna go outside real quick on a little trip, y'all.
Field trip. I gotta use the potty.
Go in the bathroom. I'm tired of you pissing in the backyard.
Oh, goodness.
Oh. I made it 5 minutes in without saying a swear word, so I think I should get some sort of award or, you know, something.
I'll send a lollipop.
Okay, it's getting dark out here. You need to change out that mosquito thing so I'm not getting eaten alive, Christopher.
White. Oh, it is.
Hey, Milky. I would have sent you a link, Milk, but I knew that you were going out and having dinner and having a nice evening, so. Okay, hold on. Now, how do I, is it settings? Yeah, camera. There we go.
Excuse me.
Boy, that really echoes. Okay. So you guys, that one's set up. I'm not putting soil in. I was hoping to get the plants in this evening, but that's not going to happen. And we've got thunderstorms coming. And so I just don't want to put the soil in there to have all the nutrients wash out. So
This is what we worked on today.
there's one. There's two. And there's the third one. So, and then I've got my gourd seeds out. I have to find my pumpkin seeds. They're in the garage somewhere. So yeah, plants will go in tomorrow, weather permitting, obviously, you guys. Well, Milkmaid, it's good to be stuffed. Our daughter's going to try and come out right now. She's trying to get her shoes on. Like she's going to come out here. Mm-mm. So, yeah, I'm running behind you guys. Oh, Sister Marie, are you canning tonight or no, darling?
I'm just saying hey to everyone again.
We've got, hold on, Jen, let me scroll back up.
Sorry. I just
Put
don't
the
want.
rake down, please.
No, I'm being
the rake
quiet.
down.
I just.
Miss Sharon wants you to tell her what you're doing and how you're doing it.
Oh, okay. I am taking out the jars. They are hot, hot, hot. I am cooking the beans in chicken broth. Let's see. I could probably take this over here. So I chopped up the onions first. Can you hear?
I'm a solo
There we go.
Lego. There you go.
And then I have the beans here. They just in chicken broth. They've been soaking. Getting all hot, ready for the canner. That's hot too. Those are boiling. About to take those out and start filling up the jars.
Looks good. Looks good. Okay, Sister Marie, give me a second and I will send you the link. Hold on, Jen. I'm going to leave you full screen. I will be right back, okay?
Okay, I just need to get something right quick.
Miss Sharon is asking how long did you soak the beans?
All day.
And
I've soaked them all day today.
hello, S'more.
Hey, S'more.
Okay, let me get this link. Sister Marie, I'm sending it through email, darling. What's wrong? You leave those earthworms alone. They're good for the soil.
Yeah.
I soaked them all day and just in regular water. Then I washed them out, Miss Sharon. And then I put them in the pot with just some chicken broth. I'm just
All right.
going for it.
You might as well. All right, sent, Sister Marie. And if anyone else is canning wants to come up, let me know. I'll get y'all the link.
Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, don't burn your fingies.
It's okay. I waitress for a really, really long time through college and everything like that. My hands are.
Miss Sharon is asking, cook them about how long in the broth?
Lonnie, come up here, please.
Maybe since about 7:50. So it's been about 30 minutes, a little over 30 minutes.
Look at you, Jen. You're putting me to shame. Putting me to shame.
Hey, I'm learning from all y'all. All this I got learning from y'all, watching y'all all these years. Well, not years, over the years.
Oh my.
Sorry, I had to put the oven back on for a minute. And I'm not going to put the juice in there first. I'm going to fill it up with the beans. Get it stay hot, and then I'm going to add there because I don't know what it's going to look like with the. I've not tried that yet. So if anybody has any suggestions on if I should have, I just want a nice portion of beans in here versus the juice.
Time.
Everybody already knows I'm here, so.
Sorry, I cannot read the chat, so just know that I'm not ignoring anyone.
You're fine, Jen.
Okay.
Once I get in the kitchen and start getting things going around, I will have Chris read chat for us. I know the dining room light's on. I turned it on. I had to go in and move some things around.
And I really just estimate. I am not a person that goes by ingredients of how many cups versus water. I tell you, I wing it a lot.
Monique
Sometimes.
says, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, Monique.
Monique, Chris really wants to know if that picture I sent, pulling up his short leg, that doesn't sound right.
My short leg?
Yeah, you're short. The
My
leg
shorts
of your
to see
short.
some leg.
Yeah, Monique, Chris wants to know if you enjoyed that.
Daddy.
Milkmaid, yes, that is a beautiful statement.
I have long ones just like that.
Oh, what did she
on.
say?
Keep on learning. Well, Stuart said, Jen don't play. Jen don't play. She is learning all the time. And Milky said, for real, I love when people keep on keeping on learning, Stuart.
I do. I would love for everyone to do this and learn how to do it. That way we can all do this and not have to depend on certain people to feed ourselves. You know what I mean? So now I'm just adding the onions in there, and then I'm going to start putting the juice in there.
Oh, it's going to be yummy. Welcome, Miss Sherry. All right.
Well, at least, Monique, I'm not, if my legs were all the way tan, you would know I'd be showing them off everywhere. So, I keep them hidden for good reason.
If his legs were tan, he'd be in those Marine Corps PT shorts, jogging around everywhere. I guarantee it.
She's right behind us.
Take your shoes off because you were out there in the mud, please. Okay. Oh, water's boiling to sterilize lids. Here we go. Okay. I need my tripod so that this doesn't echo when I have it on the counter like this.
Okay. Well,
Okay, you're gonna have to hold on a minute. Daddy's gonna help me for just a second, darling.
where did I last see it?
Where did you last see what, baby?
The tripod, darling.
It's in this drawer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you, baby. Sorry, you guys. My home is going to be a bit loud. The kids are in the living room. They're playing games. So it's going to be a little bit noisy. I apologize.
Or maybe.
Thank you, sweetheart. Will you open that up?
Yep.
Are you gonna do canning on the ground?
No, I'm not. No, the canner's just sitting. Can you just? I pull it.
Hold it.
Look at them bananas. Look
Don't-
at that.
Okay. There we go.
I'm watching the
Okay. All right.
Am I taking the camera on?
I'm not turning the camera on right yet, darling.
No.
Now I'll get the
Oh,
vinegar
waiting for the damn
and
cow.
wipe the rims down.
These boys messed up the cupboard. Okay. It's only on the second. Oh my gosh.
Woo. That's still in hot.
Okay. Where did you put all my cutting boards, Christopher? I gotta cut onion. I know that. Oh, he will. He will, Monique.
What?
She's waiting for you to go full Jebediah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta figure we've got what? About a month before, I think we'll. What do you need? Tell me.
I'm looking for like all my chopping knives. Like everything's like not where it's supposed to be. The big one. The big one.
Well, that I don't know.
Yeah.
In there?
No, honey. Like who's been messing with everything?
It might have been that cat.
Oh my gosh. Milkmaid. No. It's all for show, Milkmaid. All for show.
What'd she say? I can't see.
She was like, what? You have a real life or something, Sophia? Say it ain't so.
We're all just unpaid actors in this house.
Right? Well, I mean, do you know where the knife sharpener is?
Oh, I did see it. Hold on.
I'll sharpen this one since it's dull.
This? It has two.
Okay, that, Serafina, skadoodle.
No.
Yeah, move it, gal.
No. And staying in the room.
No, Sherry, I just have kids who unload the dishwasher and then stick everything where it's not supposed to go. And oh, hold on, hold it.
It's getting hot. Sorry.
You got more broth or water you can add in there, Jen?
Well, yes, I have some more broth I can add in there, but it won't be hot.
If I were you, I would add it in up to the very bottom of where the lines are where you screw on the lid.
Right here.
Because if those beans are only soaked and like flash cooked in a sense, they're gonna soak up that moisture.
See, that's why I love this. Learning.
There you go. Keep going. Right there, right, yeah.
Excellent.
Serafina, would you go? No, this is to clean that ridiculous sippy cup of yours. You don't even drink a sippy cup no more.
you've been searching for.
I just want to know where my really nice chopping knife is. Like, where is it? Well, oh, Chris. Never mind, I found it.
Oh, there you go.
Settle down, Chris.
Mommy,
I'm gonna need you to settle down.
when we're on long trips, I can use this sippy cup.
The next long trip we'll be going on is to Missouri.
Yes, so I need this.
No, I don't think you will. You're
Shirley seems to think we've got ghosts.
Sherry.
Sherry.
No, I told Sherry it was the kid.
Oh.
The kid who,
Oh, pick shit up and move shit around?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Serafina,
I'm gonna go back.
have kids, they said it'd be so much fun, they said.
I'm gonna go back. 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 I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm cutting up the onions now. Hold on now. There's a dang fly in here.
Okay, I did all those too. Went back, Sophia and Chad, I went back and redid all of it.
What's the
Added
matter, babe?
more. I just went
There you
back,
go.
let you and everyone know that I went back and added more to the other ones just to be on the safe side. And then I re-wiped them. These back in that hot steaming. This is, I don't know how many unsafety things or unsanitary that I'm trying to do. But it will be cooking in this canner, so I'm gonna kill something.
Turn on the AC if you're warm, darling. Okay.
Enjoy being in the hot mess.
No, can I please have a paper plate, if you would?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Set it here for me, would you? Thank you, baby.
Welcome. This is a certified home movie.
I will need a big Ziploc. Oh. I will need a big
All right,
Ziploc.
Sophia.
Yeah. Just knocking the phone down
Shit over.
for you.
Yep.
Why does this onion feel all scummy?
Mm.
Like, what the heck? There we go. Just move that right off. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, who do we have backstage? Sister Marie.
Hey.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome, darling. I don't know why this tripod is sitting conked, but it's sitting like sideways.
Hey, Sister Marie.
How you doing, Sister Marie?
I gotta move the cheese.
Just set it all in on the dining room table, babe. Please, thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'll leave another onion.
Are you gonna need the kettle?
No.
Okay.
There we go. Now I got it.
This onion is bad.
Thank you.
Ohio, I don't think Sister Marie is muted. She's
What?
just being
You mean
quiet.
Ohio, Pennsylvania?
No,
No.
Ohio, Liza.
Liza.
These onions
No, I'm
are
just-
like having a bad time.
Okay. Hopefully that's working.
Yes, I can definitely hear you.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you what, the technology, I'm too old school. I'm not even set up to do ghee yet, but I'm getting
Oh.
there.
You're
So-
fine. Like, you are fine, Sister Marie.
We're all
because
running
Oh, you-
behind.
It's been
You're
a
doing ghee too?
it's been a day.
Have you already put the butter in? You want to do it together?
I haven't done it yet. I
Okay.
still gotta pull my canner and everything else.
Oh, okay.
And this is on the fly.
Story of my
Understand.
life.
Right.
Hey, we've got a good excuse. We were gardening. Okay.
That is true.
We're trying to get things in the garden.
Did you
At
put
least I'm in
the
good company.
I haven't put the Durango
That
in the
is
garage
correct. Thank you for joining us, Sister Marie.
Yes, thank you.
Where's the cord?
Once I get everything set up, I will take you guys in and show you all the baby hens.
Yeah,
The little
and then
baby.
you can hold them.
This is gonna get noisy, so I need to mute.
Okay, I need to rinse my little pond
Go for it, honey.
Bye, milkmaid.
out from the bottom.
I will. Just
Oh, that water is like, holy shit.
Steaming hot.
Oh, really hot. Like, wow. What? Okay. Okay, onion is cut. I have got, give me a second here. We got onion.
Yum.
So these are the Mayakoba beans, and see how they're like yellowy? So that's why I figured they'll go nice in chicken broth, and then some crushed red pepper and onion and a little bit of salt, and that's how I'm rolling. I told you that water was hot.
yeah.
I wasn't playing, baby. Okay, let me move some of this stuff.
Fine.
I just need a little hot water. You know, you don't have to pull that off the skew. It pops straight off, like straight out. Matthew, get it together. Okay. I'm gonna set you all right there.
I think it's about the dishwasher's about to go into its dry cycle because it's draining.
I certainly hope so. I need those dang jars.
You need some jars?
Yeah. I also need.
Oh, you should tell. When we got the 6 more peeps, we were at Rural King, and they had an entire pallet of what were those, quart jars?
Oh, Rural King had quart jars, pint jars, jelly jars, everything.
An entire pallet.
Everything.
So if you guys are looking for jars and you have a Rural King within range of you guys that's reasonable travel, look them up.
Mommy, how does it stick?
How does what stick? It's a magnet.
It is?
Yes. You don't think I stick my fingers in the boiling water, do you?
Let me see.
Look, see, it's a magnet. And so,
Oh,
what do magnets stick to? What do they attract?
to metal.
To metal. Where's my other lids? Do not, please.
Magnet. This is a magnet.
No. Okay. You need to watch out.
All right, mine is steaming, so I'll give it 10 minutes until it pops up to put the pop on
Okay.
or the jiggler.
Okay. Skadoodle. Okay, I've got the onion chop. I need to get the beans. No, the kids unloaded the dishwasher. Look what they did. They do stuff like this. It makes me want to go batshit. Yeah. No, you should see the pan drawer. It looks ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's a no-go.
That's an unacceptable situation.
I could do it better.
No, your brothers were rushing because they didn't want to do it. Okay. So
I could do it better.
I need to sort beans. Stop it, Seraphina Lee. Make sure there's no stones. Really? Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That water's
Oh.
hot, yeah?
Yeah. I'm also reading chat.
Oh.
Y'all know how many sticks of butter it takes for a pint?
I would do, okay, I did 2 pounds of butter and that yielded for me, that yielded 1.5 pints. So I would do 1.5 pounds, 1.5 pounds or 1 pound and like an additional stick.
1.25 pounds.
Okay.
Okay. Matthew? Boy.
I guess I can start making. Virginia, you might have to help us in chat or come up here and guide us on this ghee thing. Hope I can remember from last time.
It's easy, man.
I know, I just get nervous, like, oh.
Don't get nervous. You got it.
You'll be fine. Not much to it.
And we keep it on like a low simmer, right? Until it melts and then.
My lids.
Back to reality. Enough, William.
I can't with. Put all your butter in, and you can put it on like medium heat until it melts down, and then
Right.
you can turn it down to like low. Oh, okay. So you're using electric. So yeah, low or 1 or 2, and then you can start skimming the white stuff off the top. See, Ruth says 16 ounce of butter into a 16-ounce pint. You'll lose a few tablespoons with the splooge loss.
Okay.
So I mean, you're gonna start skimming, but don't stir it, obviously,
Right.
and keep it low to where you see the steam coming off and where it's like simmering.
Okay.
Okay,
And
that's
then
right.
And then you wait until that steam you see coming off the top of the pot is done and gone. There's no more steam coming off. And then, yep. Okay, back to bean sorting.
Better than bean counting.
I've done my time using beans as counters with homeschool.
Thank you, Virginia.
Yeah.
Nope.
What, love? Purified.
I know. Still.
Now, one old school tip on this. These wrappers that the butter comes in,
Yes,
save
ma'am.
them in your refrigerator. And when you're ready to bake, just wipe this in the pan and you've greased your pan.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
That's a good plan. Now hold on.
Yeah.
That bean.
That's one funky dude.
No, look at
Thank
them.
you, Sister Marie, for that tip.
Some of them are yellow. Some of them are white.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, so there's. Don't, Serafina.
Okay.
We'll go in and see the chickens soon. You're gonna let me get this stuff in the canner. I have to.
You want an ice cream, Mommy?
I know.
I see you.
I see you.
I'm an ice cream. Hi, everybody.
Okay, hit it.
Hey, beautiful.
All right.
Wow, what are you doing? I'm filling the canner.
Your dad is filling up the canner with water for me. Okay. Honey, you got to read chat for me. I feel like the worst host ever.
Fill it up.
No, that's it. Fill it to the line.
Okay.
If you want to do like big jars.
I'm doing quart jars. Hey, do you mind if you put the fan at the front door and let people wear? I do because that'll mess with my audio.
Yep, Jan, got it.
All right, I'm putting this.
Little bubble or low temp.
That going.
Miss Sharon. All right, I'm gonna put the jiggler on now.
Miss Sharon said I would probably pay for Judge to watch this.
I aim to please.
Sherry said, BBL, my son popped in.
Well, what I got from the Alma store. Yum.
Now, dang it.
Chocolate chocolate
Turn the
covered
chocolate-covered
almond.
almond.
Oh, man.
Okay, Roots. Roots, I've got a question. I'm doing dry beans in quart jars, 1 cup of beans per quart jar, and then with the fluid, I'm doing onion. 90 minutes, right? 'Cause I feel like my brain is just gone.
Anytime you have.
You've been doing a lot, babe. Moving and getting everything together.
Yep.
Sherry says no fair. I only have M&Ms. What's wrong with M&Ms? Especially if you get the peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are great.
Give me M&M's.
Yum. They are yum. I don't like the plain M&Ms.
I'm gonna hide them
As a kid,
from Chris.
I like plain M&Ms, but now I like peanut M&Ms.
Give me M&M's.
No, you
Stop.
don't need M&Ms.
I do.
Behave.
I used to.
You need to behave.
I sneak into your room and steal M&M's.
That sounds like a butt whooping ready to happen.
Right?
That sounds like, just saying.
I used to
Okay,
sneak in.
move. This is very hot. Move.
I sneak into your room and no one's looking.
Okay. Watch it, darling. Cutting board. No, Serafina. I will let you know when we are going up to see the baby chairs.
Don't tell everybody.
Those are pain. For some reason, I usually get choked half to death on them. You gotta chew them. You can't just swallow one.
Oh, please don't do that.
The towels. You're welcome. Okay. Everything's just a disaster in my house. I cannot hear you because our kids. Yeah. Okay. Measuring cup, onions, broth. Okay. All right. Okay, you guys. My dishwasher is almost done, and that's where the jars are.
All right.
So I'm just waiting on my dishwasher. And a little bit of salt.
And then the salt and pepper.
A little bit of salt.
And pepper.
Where is?
Salt and pepper.
Oh, I don't think it's down here. Where is the pink Himalayan salt? That's what I want to know.
Virginia, is there a certain utensil I should use for the ghee? Do you know, Sister Marie or Virginia? For the ghee, I forgot from last time. I don't know if I would use a wooden one or
Touch me!
I stole it.
like that.
No, you get
I
out.
think I used silicone last time. But I think about it.
Okay, brain fart, people. I heat my coffee water up in this little pan. I have the butter back here in this bigger one. Guess which burner I turned on?
The butter,
Front one.
the front one. Oh no.
What?
Oh goodness, it's gonna be one of them nights.
It is one of them nights
I
already.
hear you.
But I'm in good company. That's what matters.
Almost there. Beans are for 75 minutes, right, Sophia?
I believe for pints.
I have pints.
That's what I was trying to cross-reference with roots, because I believe when I did dry beans before, because they were dry, it was 90 minutes. Miss Sharon,
Right.
I am doing Mayakoba beans, which are like a yellowy bean. They look like almost a yellow navy bean. And I'm doing them in
Stuart
chicken
might know
broth with
too.
onion and crushed red pepper. But I cannot find my salt grinder, which is making me a little bit irritated.
Okay, for the beans, is Monique talking about? Monique? Are you saying about our beans?
I don't know where it's at, Chris. I don't know where anything is tonight.
Okay, I just had to turn my temperature down on the stove because it was getting close to 15 psi. So
Right. Who is meowing? Knock it off, bud. Get out. What are you doing in there?
I think we don't touch it, right? We don't touch it. I remember Virginia saying, "Don't touch it. Let it simmer."
What's that?
Thank you, Monique. So the ghee, yes, I remember her saying, like, don't touch it. I think there was, letting it simmer, don't touch it because we don't want the stuff on the bottom to get mixed in.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
going to
leave
have
this.
smoke since I'm waiting on the dishwasher.
Okay. Have one for me, okay?
No, I love drip.
I'm gonna have to roll
All right,
cigarettes.
Monique. So 40 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna start my timer. I have to.
Oh, bug zapper zapping.
Timer is set for 40 minutes. I literally have my stove on low because it's at 15 and it's trying to go down.
Beth, how you doing, Beth? We are canning on Fridays because Saturdays, my husband's work schedule has changed since we moved out of California. So he works Sunday morning really early. So canning Saturday is just no go. So Fridays it is, at least for now. Oh my goodness.
You showing us? Oh, it's looking good. Look at this.
Wow.
Look, I even have it on the lowest can be, and it's still at 50. It's trying to go down. It's slowly going down.
Oh boy.
Trying to learn how to work this tripod. Getting all into this technology stuff.
Oh, it is so humid out here. Son of a gun.
What's the difference? What can you tell the difference between there and California so far?
Southern California is dry as a bone. The only time you get humidity really in Southern California is when it's going to rain, and in like the spring, summer, you hardly get any rain, so it's always just dry.
The Best Life, are you canning tonight?
You hear all the frogs?
I know, I love it. I enjoy it every night. Get to hear them.
Thank you, Monique, by the way. All right, finally going down.
Monique. Monique says that she has some bird next to her house going off. I swear someone gave that idiot crack. Best, your garden and boxes. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I've already told him
Those
once.
are your kids acting the fool, not mine.
I've already
Nope.
told him once to stop
Nope.
yelling.
Hey, Tiger.
Hi, Tiger.
Oh my God. I'm sitting here hoping that. I got the wrong button.
Has anyone ever canned pineapple?
Mm, I have not.
I have a beautiful pineapple and I want to can it.
Mm. You would just water bath it, right?
No, pressure can.
Yeah. You just cut it into chunks.
Yeah.
I know that, Chris. No, I'm going to shove a whole pineapple in a jar, not cut.
Oh, you might. I mean,
I cannot with you. Cut it into chunks. Yeah. Best, definitely am. I mean, the climate's different, the soil's different. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Monique. Monique's consulting the oracle for the pineapple. Oh, goodness, you guys. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting on the dishwasher, I'll take everyone up after this. And
Virginia, would she see if she'll look and see if that looks good? What she think? Or Sister Marie?
yeah, what do you have the burner on?
It's
You have
like
it on.
low.
Okay, so yeah, then you can start skimming that foam off. Get another jar, clean jar, because you want to save that foam. I save the foam and I use it. I use the foam in like corn and green beans. It is so good.
Hmm.
And you do not have to add salt. I mean, if you're using salted butter, you don't have to add salt. So like when I do green beans or corn or broccoli, asparagus,
Ruth said turn it down a tad.
Root says to turn it down
Okay.
low.
Okay.
What's the exact
So can
measurement
I
on a
just
tad?
could I just save that for something and put it in the fridge and like use it tomorrow? Because I
Yeah.
don't want to use a jar.
Root
Okay.
says, yeah, it's good in mashed potatoes. It's good in a lot of things.
Okay.
Beth, I don't think it's safe to just shove the whole pineapple in a jar. And I mean, you'd have to put it in like a half-gallon jar.
I was about to say,
Good luck.
I mean,
There's no canning that.
Now, I do have one question on the ghee. Do we have to heat up our cans?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. So, let me figure this out.
I want to make mashed potatoes tomorrow just to use this.
Virginia Root says that she heats her jars, Sister Marie, in a 225-degree oven.
Okay.
Well, there's only one problem with that. I don't have an oven.
All right. All
So
right,
I'm gonna-
Bess.
I'm
Be
gonna
safe out
do
there.
it in water.
Bye, Beth.
Now I'll just wipe the jar out.
Oh yeah, he still has light over where he's at.
So, Miss Sharon, if you need to heat jars, you could heat them in boiling water.
Which is what I'm doing.
Yep.
That's right.
Miss Sharon, that's exactly what Sister Marie's doing. She's going to heat her jars.
Hey, Garrett.
Hi, Garrett.
Sup?
When we go upstairs to see the hens, will you sit up there and let Serafina hold them?
You see what Tiger put?
Where is Tiger? I don't see Tiger's comment.
Tiger put pineapple is water bath canned in juice for 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Um,
Okay. Thank you, Tiger. No, Miss Sharon. You're going to heat the jars in water and then you're going to take them out. I mean, and your ghee is going to be like ready. So okay. Let's go see.
Ooh.
Taking you all on a field trip.
I'm gonna show you after
Field
I
trip.
skimmed it off. That's starting to look. That is starting to look like it last time. I believe. Thank you, Virginia. Hey, Bag Dude, what's up?
Hey, Bug. Okay. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I want to turn the camera around. Hello, babies.
Hi.
They're sleeping. Hello, little darling.
Hi. Hello, darling. Oh, the one just sitting is so cute.
That's Black Betsy.
Like Betty just went up.
There they all are. There's all the babies.
Oh.
Hi. Y'all coming to my side.
Liza, come here, little Liza. Okay. No, we're gonna snag one. Come on. This box is so big. We have them in.
I love how they're just all running around. They love the freedom. Look at that.
That's Jenny Lynn right there.
Uh oh.
She
Which
is so
one?
sweet.
Can I have the
Her.
dark queen one?
Which
Oh, is it
Darkwing one?
coming to you?
I mean, the one with Clancy.
This is Liza. She is an Americana.
Can I
Say
I'm
hi,
so
baby.
amazed you can remember all that.
have the one?
My Ruby too.
I want the little one.
Now these hens are all just for egg laying.
Hey.
I have not gotten my meat chickens yet.
We have Ruby Sue here.
Oh, that's Ruby Sue. Here, she's an
Yeah, hold on.
Americana. I want to show them her face.
Come here, Smalley.
Oh, is that white one right there? With little, is
The
that
blonde one.
She's blonde. She's an Americana.
blonde?
Come here, Smalley. Come here, Smalley.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
No,
Oh,
you don't hear Ruby.
Come here,
That-
Molly.
Where's Jenny Lynn? Jenny Lynn, you know, you guys are scaring him.
Can I have this? Can I have
Oh, a s'more.
mm,
Mommy,
What? Who do you want?
I want that small one. I want
Well,
a small one.
Why don't?
I want the small one right there. That's by
Come on.
the one with the gray
Okay,
wings.
you know what? Daddy is gonna come help you because I need to get downstairs.
Daddy, can you help me?
So hold on.
I want one.
All right, baby,
What's the
will
new
you help
one?
her get a chick? Thank you. I need to get downstairs.
I want that.
All right, guys. Whole house smells like onions. Okay. This dishwasher is driving me nuts. Hold on, let me take myself off the damn solo.
I think this
Alright.
is only going to be enough for one pint. I should have put. Yeah, I
What's
think
the matter?
this is only going to be for. I think it's only going to be enough for one pint. What I made. Is that all you're making, Sister Marie? Too?
That's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
But
How do
that's
we-
okay.
how do we
It's
know-
gonna give me. Go ahead.
How do we know it's done?
Once that
It's simmering.
steam, squat down and look at the top of your pot. Do you still see little wisps of steam coming up off the top of the pot?
No.
If there's no steam, then it's done.
No, I don't.
And does everything on the bottom look stuck on and like golden?
Oh yes.
Don't stir it. Don't stir it.
Okay. I just skimmed just the top off the foam.
Okay. You got all the foam?
Yes. No, I didn't get all the foam, but I just moved the foam a little bit where I could see the bottom to see if it was all kind of golden.
You're going to
And
want to
it
get all
is,
that
but-
foam. You're going to want to get all that foam.
Will it not? Can I not use the cheesecloth?
Oh, no. If there's still some left, the cheesecloth will catch it.
Okay.
As long as you don't see any wisps of steam coming up off the top of that pot, it's ready to go.
I think so, but I have bad lighting. So
Bless you, son. Bless you. I don't know what happened to this tripod, but like everything's quonked. Okay. I am just waiting on my dishwasher to get my jars out, you guys. Like, I'm sorry. Hi, Anti. If you want to go up and see the hens,
Hey,
your brother and
Anti.
sister-
Oh, I got a joke.
your brother and sister upstairs with the hens.
Hold on, I got a joke. No concrete evidence.
You're ridiculous, son. Oh my goodness.
and I can't pour it straight from the bowl, can I? Because I don't want the bottom mixed up, right?
If you've got your warm jar, you could put your funnel, your canning funnel that you use for everything else inside the jar
Yeah.
and then wrap your cheesecloth over it. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put that as a
Do
the cheesecloth.
what?
Say
I
that
think you
again,
do it
Sister
like
Marie?
this.
No. Put the cheesecloth inside.
Inside?
Okay, that's what
Yep.
I was asking.
And tuck it down
Okay.
just a little bit. And then set it inside your
Okay.
jar.
Okay.
And hold one corner of the cheesecloth or two if possible, and then pour with your other hand.
Okay. Gotcha. I am on it, Sophie B.
That way you don't lose your cheesecloth in the jar.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Turn it around. Stick that there.
There you go.
Okay. It's simmering still. Do you see any steam there? You see any steam coming up from your angle? Oh, there's still a little bit left, apparently. So I'll put the jar back in the oven.
There you go. Oh my gosh, this dishwasher.
Oh my god, bro. Get the copyright in here.
Get it together, William.
Get the copyright music in here.
Don't you dare.
I'll spare you one.
Tiger, I'm waiting for my dishwasher to get done because my quart jars are in the dishwasher. It's on its drying cycle. I'm doing Mayakoba beans with chicken broth, onion, and red pepper flake. Did you send me email, Anti? I haven't even checked my email in I don't know days.
I'm sparing you one.
Why don't you go up and see the hens?
Nah.
You just don't want to get pooped on. They like pooping on you.
I don't know. Not saying that you deserve it. You deserve it.
Hold on, Anti. Hold on. If I get kicked out of here, I'll be right back, you guys. Let me check my email.
Okay.
I love Mama McCain. It can be dumb as I want.
Oh, duh. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I see. Hold on. I'm going to see. You know what? I'm going to see. See if I can do it through here. Oh. Shut it off, William. There's Roots. Welcome, welcome, Roots.
Hey, Roots.
Hi, Roots.
Hey everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna do some ghee. Since people are doing ghee, I'll get some going just for the ghee of it.
Roots is on it. She'll show y'all.
That's right. We've learned from the best.
Right.
Okay. Hold on, you guys. I will be right back. Just a second. Anti, I'm going to see if I can take care of it right now. Just a second.
Ooh, I have 17 more minutes on the beans. Ooh.
It's smelling so good.
Oh, it's still daylight there. Oh, that always drove me crazy when Sophia called or something. You could see the light and it's dark here. Wow. Roots, your butter is so cute and small. I've never seen it like that.
There we go.
Excellent, Leslie.
All right, first skimming done.
Okay. I'm back.
Awesome.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Indy. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Virginia, I've never seen butter come like that. So cute.
What do you mean?
It just, the sticks that I usually get or I've always seen are the large, I guess double that. Those are just half size.
Right.
They're just cute. I'm like, I've never seen it before. So I'm just like, wow.
Butter is always adorable.
I just never seen it act like that. Just, I don't know. Different.
So, Jen, is your ghee done? Were you, I couldn't really see anything for the last minute. Oh yeah, it looking good.
Oh, yeah, done.
Still had
You
some.
think it's ready?
Is it steaming?
Yeah.
at all?
I think it's I have, my lighting's not good, but I don't think so. Not like it was. I believe it might be ready.
Right. As
But
long as you don't see more water, the steam is the water cooking off, and that's what you're trying to remove. It's the water and the solids.
okay. I do not see steam.
And you should be good to go. No steam.
Maybe
What's up, Indy?
maybe a little bit. Never mind. I do see just a tiny bit, but it's very light, so it's getting about time. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit longer.
Right.
I just don't want to waste
And
it.
it won't
it'll
hurt.
fail.
Sometimes I do mine for a little bit long. It comes out a little bit darker oil, but it's really nutty and delicious. Like there's no harm in having a slightly darker ghee. It comes out great at the end of the day.
All right, cool. I'll leave it a little bit longer.
Okay, my jars are finally done.
Yay!
Awesome.
Oh.
have about 15 more minutes, Sophia, on my bean.
You're fine, Jen. I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna do mine for 90.
Oh, okay. It's mine at 40 because I soaked them all day and then cooked them a little bit. Because last time I think I did 75. I didn't do 40. A little
Last
extra
time-
cooked then.
Last time I did 90, but that's because, like I say, I mean, mine
They're
are
not
just
cooked, right?
Mine are bone dry. I'm just gonna rinse them off.
Okay.
Okay, so even though my jars are warm, there's no way to supersede the warming method on my canner. So there's that. So I'm gonna get them in the canner on their warming cycle. Okay, jars are warming. And now we wait.
I am here. I'm alive. I turned off the camera because I've got my kid and some family members going in and out of the kitchen, but got my butter melting and getting it on a simmer. But I'm here.
No
And we
worries, Ruth.
appreciate you being here.
I am
That
so
is
glad.
true.
Yeah. I'm so glad you swung in, darling.
Telling you, it takes a long time to use up 20 pounds of butter.
Heck yeah, it does.
My birthday was in April, and I asked for 20 pounds of butter every year. It takes some work.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm going to go ahead and pour it. I do not see any steam at all.
Okay.
So
Now
I
see
do
Monique's
this.
book, Jen says it doesn't
Yes.
matter either way for raw pack or hot pack. But Monique, does it distinguish between soaked beans or dry beans?
Right. Oh, Jen, look at that color.
Oh, I'm gonna full screen her.
Can y'all see?
Yes, it's
Oh
beautiful.
my goodness.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Oh, hang on to it.
Yeah.
Yes, Jen, yes.
You know what? You're making me think. I'm gonna try.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. There we go. Look at that.
It's beautiful. Gorgeous, darling,
It really
gorgeous.
is. Beautiful.
Ooh, what'd I do with it? Oh no. Found it. All right, and I just put the top on it, right?
Yep.
Come on.
Right.
Oh, BFG division. It's my game.
Oh my goodness, Jen. Perfect.
Mhm.
Yep, and all the residual heat from the ghee, the hot jar, the hot lid, it'll pop it.
Oh, I'll bring it closer.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Pretty, pretty.
Hmm.
Wow.
Fancy, fancy.
Beautiful.
Thank y'all for helping me.
Oh, Leslie.
Now, is that your first ghee, Jen?
No, it's our second time. My second time with y'all. Hmm.
Do you have you ever tried any yet to cook?
I have not, but this I saved. You said I could put in mashed potatoes or on corn, so I'll probably do that.
Oh yeah.
That's probably. But I know you said that. I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't know. Maybe to come back to me.
It'll come back to you when you stop thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I only can 2 jars. So this is the 3rd jar that I have.
Beautiful.
But thank you.
And you can totally use that foam that you've got there. It'll sort of solidify a little bit. It'll also some of the oil will kind of leach out of it. That might be left over. It's no big deal. I mean, I've put it on toast. I've done eggs with it, mashed potatoes. I've fried steak in it if it has a lot of the oil left from skimming the jars. You know, like it's really versatile.
No, but I think I might, now that you said that and everything, I might just keep that out and use it and see how it goes.
Yeah.
That way I know, and next time I'm asked, I can say and probably a little bit more helpful.
Yeah, experiment with it. Like even on pasta. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Like some of that with some pasta and some garlic and a little parmesan or something. Oh, girl.
Ooh,
Mm,
kind of like make like a pesto.
yes, absolutely.
Oh, now I'm definitely gonna have to use it and make that. Made me hungry. You got it, Sister Marie?
Yeah, just scanning some of the salads.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go check Mikey and see if the kitchen is clear. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ouch.
Sophia, what you doing?
I am waiting for my jars to warm in my canner. I've got everything else ready to go. So yeah.
Yeah. I have 3 minutes left and then it is full time. I keep here sitting thinking like, oh, I hope I didn't miss a step. I hope I didn't miss a step.
And for those of you that are wondering, not only am I trying to do ghee, But I'm also making ham and beans so that I can can them tomorrow. So, and then I'm doing that in the crock pot.
Yeah.
Right
This is
on, Sister Marie.
a bean canning weekend.
All right. Warning, it may make you dizzy. I'm going to move the camera so you can see in the pot.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all my spices. And that's canned beans. I got cumin, I've got oregano, I've got onion, and the ham's going to be
Ooh.
going in there that I just cut.
Oh,
And
Sister
I'm going
Marie,
to
that's
put like
gonna be
three
Got this part right.
of
gonna
them
be
in there.
tasty.
But I thought I'd can it up because my goal is to empty the freezer. Empty this whole thing out.
Hey, Moonchild.
Empty that whole thing out. So that's what I'm up to. Even if you don't see me.
You got your work cut out for you, Sister Marie.
You do.
Sorry. Sorry about the motion there, but yeah. Ghee was the last thing for the refrigerator. And I got smart. I filled it up with bottled water, taking up the room. That way I don't put anything back in there.
Right. Right on. Hi, Moonchild.
I am in cool down now. Sophia and chat. Sister Marie.
You're kicking ass and taking names, Jen.
I'm trying.
Ugh.
I'm trying. I got 8 people to feed. Y'all know that emojis look so different on a computer versus your phone. It's just
Right?
yeah. Hey, Moonchild.
I remember I had a bag of
I'm gonna be up all night, Candy. Watch. Ugh.
Really?
Look what the cat drug in.
What's up, everybody?
What up, JR?
What's
How's
up?
it going?
Hadn't seen you in weeks.
Right? It's all Sophia's fault, I swear.
I'm sorry, you guys. It's been a while here.
I'll be honest, I was taking a nap. My sleep schedule's all fucked up now. I've been sleeping
Oh,
since like
no.
5, so yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me. I was just tired as hell. But
Oh, your body needed it.
yeah. I mean, I've been up since 5 this morning, so
Damn it,
Oh,
Monique.
I've been up since I got about 6:45. My son graduated this morning.
hey Tiger.
Wow.
Hey Monique. Hey everybody in the chat. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, Monique, get out your little binoculars.
Right?
I'm assured.
Monique needs to come up here with her binocs.
I forgot how
That ghee is smelling so good.
Oh.
Jen, the ghee
Yeah.
looks amazing. Looks perfect.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jan. I'm gonna leave that one, and I'm gonna use it. Virginia, or if Mrs. Marie or Sophia, anybody knows. Okay, so when I open it back up, do I leave it on the counter and use it like a week or two? Like how long, once I open it back up, how long does it last? Or do I put it
You're
in the
fine.
fridge?
No, you're fine. Leave it on the counter. You're good.
I leave mine
Oh,
on the
okay.
counter. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
nice
Oh,
to know.
excellent. Yeah.
Virginia.
Hey, JR. If you do smaller jars, 8 ounce or 16 ounce, I cook with so much butter that they get used very quickly. I have
Right.
no problem, but I guess the official answer is probably to throw it in the fridge once it's opened. But for entertainment purposes only, I've had no issues just leaving it.
Oh, thank you for
Right.
reminding me, Ruth.
Because we basically just took the milk out. So,
It's just
right?
oil. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have it on toast or bagels or something. Like it's on. I've got to make bread tomorrow too, so it'd be lovely.
Chris made
Dang it,
grilled
I knew
cheeses with ghee today. Oh, it was so good.
Oh, I
Right.
love those. Yeah, they're wonderful. Yeah, I've been using
It's
so much
real
ghee
butter,
now.
Moonchild.
Yeah, you got to use real butter. But ever since I started making that, I have not been like I've only stopped only been cooking with ghee, and it's been
Right.
wonderful.
Me too.
Yeah, and
Everything's
then
On
so much
toast,
richer.
on everything.
Yeah. But that does. I'm like, I need to start buying a lot more butter and making a lot more ghee to actually stock because I'm going through what I made so quickly
Hmm.
too. So, and something I learned about ghee, apparently it's like really heart healthy for you too.
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
Yeah,
It's a good fat.
yeah, yeah. Apparently it's because
oh,
when you
Virginia.
do that processing, you separate the oil from the milk fat. The milk fat's what's bad for you, and the ghee is apparently what's good for you.
Right.
And yeah,
And
the
the
good.
milk fat is what goes bad. The water and the solids is what will go rancid.
Mm.
You're welcome, Moonchild.
Virginia, you doing some ghee tonight
Virginia,
too?
you always say the.
No,
Yes.
I haven't. Not yet.
Oh, hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
He just started his seed potatoes today.
Hey, Zach.
Hell yes.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Zach, I am doing sweet potatoes this year for the first time.
I am too. First year doing sweet potatoes as well. And I have so many random tomatoes out throughout my yard plants. So somehow when I use my own self fertilizer with like the chicken and the duck, all that kind of stuff, I use that with the soil, just all mix it up eventually. I don't know if that mixed them with compost. I don't know how I did it. But either way, I have tomatoes all over my yard, tomato plants. I'm just having steaks everywhere.
Wow.
In random
I love
places.
your name, Roots. Giorisish. Oh my god.
Delicious.
I was in chat. I was like that margarine. That was a good one.
Yeah, cannot use margarine.
I feel like you could be a speech therapist or something.
How many pounds of butter did you do? Words. Sorry, I just woke up. How many pounds of butter did you do, Virginia?
I did 3 pounds plus 1 stick.
Mm. Very nice. So you're gonna probably have kind of an odd jar out, huh? Unless you're doing like got a half
Hoping
pint
it
or
does the 3 pints spot on,
Yeah.
So you always lose a couple of tablespoons in the splooge.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, my jars are warm. I'm gonna rinse the beans. Give me a minute, guys.
Oh, you don't even have your stuff in the canner?
No. No.
Then actually, I might go can some beans. Honestly, I got some beans I can can.
Yeah. I didn't.
What?
You're fine.
Look, Mommy.
More, baby. Okay. Beans. Now we're gonna get the jar. Watch it burn. Yeah. Zach said that he's going to get potatoes. And I told him that I'm doing sweet potatoes for the first time this year.
Nice.
Hey, so if I do some beans, this will be my first time doing beans. Obviously I'm going to do the Rebel canning method version because I haven't done shit. But is it a half a cup per pint?
Yep.
Or cool.
Yep. Then you can do just water or broth. If you're doing just water, I put in a teaspoon of canning salt or kosher salt. Sometimes I throw in some smashed garlic, onion. It won't hurt,
Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, actually I do have some chicken broth to use, so.
Excellent.
Are we gonna play that one game where it says you have to guess how many beans are in the jar?
No, Christopher.
I hate those games. I never win.
I'm putting 1 cup.
I'm usually like way over because I'm trying to calculate. I'm like, all right, there's got to be like, I can kind of see what's on the outside, and then you're trying to guesstimate like how many is in the center, and yeah, I'm usually way off.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, well. All right. Okay. Stop, Serafina.
Is she watching them play a game or something? Cheering them
Yeah,
on.
you know it.
Sounds like what a little sister would do to brothers.
No, mommy's getting the beans going.
You can have your fun in here and play songs.
Okay, watch out, baby doll. No,
Just put the whole jar in.
I'm not putting,
This is so good. Daddy.
Okay, stop. Let me do this. Okay. All right. We've got the beans. We've got the onion. I'm going to put a little bit of salt in each.
She's popping in to say hello.
Hi, Oz. Good to see you. And okay. Knock it off, you two.
God, the only reason that Slayer, Demon Slayer's slaying all those demons is because demons kill.
Bunny?
Myron says hello.
Hey, Sita.
Miss Griffin Plummer says hello.
Hey, Mrs. Prep and Plumber. Maybe will you put these in the trash for me?
Yes.
Hey, Mrs. PP.
Come on. These have not opened correct and
You came in tonight, Mrs. PP?
making me mad.
Oh. Did I say something? Sorry.
No, my kids are yelling.
So, fun fact, this is going to be the first time I'm ever doing pints.
Nice.
I've always done
Yay.
quarts. It's different. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm going to have to check how many mine even holds. I'm not even sure.
What size counter you got?
It's Presto 16 ounce.
Pints you can get 9 or 10. It depends on the jar.
Those
Bottle, I
the
do 10.
jars have gotten expensive. I could tell you that. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That's why I go to Walmart. That's the only place the prices are actually consistent. Seems to be.
they are cheaper than Target. Target's gone up to up 10. I think Walmart's still what at like 8, 9 for a pack? About 9,
For-
9.5?
Pack of.
Like the pint, sorry.
Oh, I think around here it's like 10 change, but yeah.
Okay, I've not had quarts in I know over a month. I have not been able to find quarts.
Rural King has quarts.
I don't have a Rural King here in the South.
Oh, darling.
Alright.
You might be able to order from Rural King online. You might be able to, Jim.
Check into it.
Ooh. Good tip.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
No, she has to check because she's in a different state.
Right.
Watch out,
I
baby.
think I was, yeah, because I was asking somebody if they could order some stuff. They were in a different country during that time when it was locked down, and they couldn't even order from places.
Oh yeah, just for reference, the Presto 16 holds 8 wide mouth jars. Wide mouth pint jars.
Yeah, because it says there's a thing for track orders, so you must be able to.
Sorry, JR, I didn't know you were using wide mouth.
Oh no, you're fine.
Come on now.
Those look good, Virginia. I love those little cute jars. I
They're
think
amazing.
Target. Yes.
Oh, I love those squatty jars.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, I got these on clearance at Walmart. They were like $3 for a 4-pack of them, and now they're kind of sold out. You can't find them as easily, but I love them for ghee because you can easily get the stuff out of it, you know, because they're short and
Right.
light. Like, this is one of my ghee jars from
Short.
June of last year, and it's really easy to fish out what you're going after, you know, so.
Love it.
Oh, wow.
Look at those beauties.
Right?
And you just leave that on your counter? Oh, wow.
Yep. All right, I'm going to do some dishes, so I'm going to turn my sound off, but I'll be right back.
You're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Okay, y'all. So these are the Mayakoba beans, chicken broth, onion, red pepper flake, and salt.
Ooh.
And they're going in.
Ooh, I'm gonna take your idea. I got a whole bunch of nice cayenne pepper that my aunt's boyfriend dehydrated last year from his garden. It's really good. Nice and spicy. Now, before you guys can up your beans, you guys wash them, right? Because sometimes there can be sediment. As you can tell, I'm not a huge bean person at all. But
No, I check mine. I pour them all out on the counter and I check them for stones and then I double rinse.
okay, sounds good.
I wonder how, that's probably what, a few hours away, Hickory? Not Hickory, where? Thank you, Monique, for the address. All right.
All right. Now we wait.
Hey, I joined 2 hours late, but I'm like just right behind Sophia in progress.
There you go.
So.
See? It worked out.
You know, she's over there busy being a mom and stuff, and I'm over here. I just woke up from a 4-hour nap, in the middle of the afternoon. Right? Different lives we lead.
I got to show you guys. I have to show you guys these little things. Look at those. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Chris got me these for Mother's Day. So, like, you can handle hot jars with these.
Have you tried them yet?
Yes.
That's cute.
That's pretty
And they
cool.
come in either a 2-pack or a 4-pack, and they've got like the grippy, so no matter what, you do not drop your jar. And they work. So just saying.
Dad, I finally found out how to get.
Oh,
the
which
key.
one, Mrs. Prep and Plumber? Oh, she did 12 pounds of butter. She's over butter.
Oh well, I would be too.
Yes,
pounds.
they're awesome.
Where did you get them at again?
Chris got them on Amazon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Amazon. I will see if Christopher will drop the link in chat for you guys. Baby. Sorry. It's really dark out here and I really don't have a porch light.
You should probably work on that.
Anti.
I mean, if I go walk over there, the spotlight will turn on.
Real quick,
Will
does
you-
anybody know the time, like Monique, for the carrots?
Say
Would it
that
be
again.
40?
Sorry, Jen.
Because last time I did carrots, I did them in the electric one, kind of like yours. You know that my mother.
Right.
But I've not done carrots in my actual canner. Do y'all know, anybody know offhand? I can go get my book, but I just.
Isn't it like 20 minutes for carrots?
In a canner like this? I know that's what it
Yeah.
did in the electric one too, so it's probably the same time.
I would have to check the book.
Okay.
I believe it's 20. Go ahead, Ruth.
25 minutes for pints. and
25
40
minutes?
for quarts. Yep.
You set up these boxes perfect, Chris, because the light shines on them at night, which is going to keep things away.
Oh, yeah, that's a little
And
too hard.
how long is yours going to take, Sophia?
Mine is coming up to temperature, and I'm doing mine for 90 minutes.
Oh, so I have time. I could probably do some carrots while we just sitting here chilling, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Get it in.
Get that in.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Sister
tell you what.
Marie.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Look at that color. It's beautiful.
Did she use a rubber band to go? Did you use a rubber
Yeah.
band, Sister Maria? Ah, excellent.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not.
Mm.
It's perfect. What's up, C? And Sita,
Hey,
TJ.
hey, TJ. Hey, C. Sita, I'm so glad you can make it tonight. Oh, Sister Marie,
Girl, yes.
that color. Oh, beautiful.
There we go. The link is, that's the link for the jars in Amazon.
There you go, Auslander. Everyone who was wondering about those little grippies. Mr. B posted it in chat.
Fuck.
Oh, no, TT1, you are fine.
TT1.
Welcome back, TT1.
Hey, TT1.
I'm about to put that bug zapper around my neck.
We'll have to go back and watch the replay, TT1.
No, definitely.
All right.
Is that Matthew saying he fell down the stairs right now? TT1, absolutely no worries. Like I'm not like that, TT1. Like if you're live streaming when I'm live streaming, it's no big deal, my dear.
Alright.
Oh, Oz.
No.
That
Oz
geese smells.
can't get those nets. USA only.
Does
Sorry,
anyone
Oz.
save their their boxes like this and put their jars
I
back
do.
in there and store it like that? Oh, you do, Sophia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Hang on.
I mean, I did have a bunch of like milk crates and stuff, but I filled all those up with my quart jars. And so like my jellies, some of my beans, my tomato sauce, carrots, I put just back in those little boxes. Yes, I will have Christopher B open it here in a minute so I can see.
What's up, TT1? Look at my new shirt. Got a new shirt.
I love that. Sita, we are. Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Marie. No, go ahead. I'm going to solo you.
Okay. What I do is when I have the jars, I take, let's see if I can get this.
Oh, okay.
Got a brand new case. It still has the plastic on it.
Yeah.
What I do, I take my shears, usually not my kitchen shears,
Okay.
just cut around. And usually not up in the air, but
All right.
for demonstration purposes. I just cut around. What I'm doing is taking and using the top of the box to put
Yeah.
my blade on so that when I cut, I'm only cutting the top.
Right. Because it
Okay?
keeps the box together with the plastic, right?
It protects. This is twofold by cutting it this way. I cut that side. Yeah. Okay. I got to get that one piece. Okay. So I'm done with shears. What I do is I take the plastic off and save it. And I use the jars. And what I do is I line the bottom of the box. But you also have the plastic on the rest of the box too.
Okay.
The
That's a good idea.
Cool.
thought process behind this
Okay.
is you've got your full jars. You got your full jars in your box.
Right.
If anything happens with them, it's not going to ruin your box on the inside, or when you stack them too high, it won't ruin the bottom of the box.
Amazing. That makes perfect sense. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was
Thank you, Sophia. There you are.
I didn't even think about doing it that way, Sister Marie. You've given me
didn't.
wonderful idea. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome. That's what community is all about, is sharing information
yes,
so that we
ma'am.
all can benefit.
Yes, ma'am.
And I need more ham.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could definitely go for a cup of coffee.
Me too.
I wish coffee doesn't agree with me anymore.
I drink so much coffee, it's ridiculous.
I used to. By the time I was 15, I was drinking about 5 cups every morning before I went to school.
Mm.
And then like I was thinking I was 16 or 17. So pretty much a year or two doing that, I'm like my blood pressure was high, so I had to stop for a while. And then I became more moderated after that.
I drink roughly 80 ounces of coffee in the morning and then another like 32 to 60 ounces in the afternoon.
Dang.
Damn.
That's a lot of coffee.
That's a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
And me, I'm nonstop from the time I get up to the time I go to bed. And I don't have a good night's sleep if I don't have a cup of coffee right before bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
And
You don't need coffee. You have plenty of energy. Yeah, you too.
oh, definitely you. Yeah.
Serafina, yeah.
Yeah, like she needs coffee. No, you don't, little gal. No. I don't know who put a nickel in her, but it wasn't me. It was not.
What does candy do?
No more candy. You need to get PJs on.
Oh,
Oh, so go ahead, sister.
sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, yeah.
Jen was asking me before when I put the ghee in the jar to hold on to the oh, I can't even think of the name of it right now.
The
Happens to me all
splooge.
the time.
Well, yeah, but to keep the cloth that I'm using on the funnel so that I could pour it through without hanging onto it like Jen had to do. I used a rubber band,
Mm-hmm.
just a regular old rubber band.
Brilliant.
So
Right.
There
Good
you go.
idea.
2 tips one night. Wow.
Right?
We learning tonight.
I'm on a roll.
Getting educated.
That's right. Stay in school, son.
Right?
Look at his little cheeks, they're all red.
Educated.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the way you say it.
Yeah.
Over on this
Yeah.
side of the country, educated.
Chris, we said it on the other side too, so be quiet. You're gonna get your education
Yeah.
What
At the library.
Yeah.
at the library. If you
At
ask
the
Chris,
library.
Yeah.
yeah,
At
the
the library.
library. It's library.
No, it's library.
Library.
Library. Library.
No, library.
No, library.
Library.
There you go.
Library.
No, library.
Library.
You are so cute.
Library.
Okay, Serafina.
to say if you say it like library.
It's easy if you put them in front of the letters. So
The
then
magnet.
It's a
so then they
library.
actually stay straight, everybody.
Have you gone around the house and seen what all the magnets stick to? You should. Anything metal.
Good way to run out of energy.
No, she was learning in her science curriculum. We did a whole unit on magnets, magnetic force, all that. So she's got the little ABC magnets with the magnet on the back. And so yeah, trying to get the energy out.
Nice.
Mhm.
What's this, Mommy?
Anti.
I feel you on that one. I gave the middle finger to that class, and I said I'm just gonna go ahead and pass that one.
But he still sagged his pants, so there's that.
Hey,
But my butt's not
Uh-oh.
metal, darling.
No.
No, it's not. Oh, I'm so ready for this coffee.
Alright.
Okay, so it looks like it's coming up to. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, it sticks to this, mommy.
It sticks to the stove.
It sticks to this.
Put it back on the fridge.
Mommy's magnet.
It's
Look. Do they stick to the ice maker? Let's see. Do we have positive? Oh, yep. Okay. What else? What else does it stick to? What about the tea kettle? What about the tea kettle? Oh, it sticks to the canner. Okay. It sticks to the dishwasher.
Is it 1 inch headspace?
Yes.
Oh, sticks to the microwave. Oh,
No.
no. What about to this? Oh, it sticks to the paper towel holder.
Dude.
Mom,
What, honey?
you like my new shoes?
Mommy,
Oh, slick shoes.
did we miss?
it
Did I
sticks to
what?
there.
No, I was asking. Did we miss TT1's live stream?
Yes, you did, honey.
Oh,
You missed TT1's live stream because
Sticks to the scissors that has metal.
you were upstairs with the kids and the hens.
oh.
Nope, doesn't stick to that.
Watch the replay. You can watch the replay.
Come on.
Or wait for me and we'll watch it together.
We'll watch it together.
Mom,
What, honey?
you know metal? Did you know magnets stick to metal?
No, I didn't know that.
See?
That's
Smart.
That's ridiculous.
Is there anything metal in the diner that I could
Booba!
What, love?
There's a fucking huge spider.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
I'm a garbage boy.
That's a spider.
That's garbage
I'm
boy.
good.
Not mine.
It's dead.
You need to
All
get
right,
his
Steve.
carcass out of here.
I will.
Sophia, I'm gonna take mine off.
Okay. Hold on, let me full screen you.
Bye.
No, we're not getting off.
Mrs. Preppy and Plumber, I think that's about what I paid
Mommy,
for
Always
those.
makes me nervous.
Watch out, because your dad's gonna get this spider carcass.
Kaboom!
I can't.
Of my whiteboard.
I'm sorry, you guys. I hate spiders. Like, oh my gosh.
I have a fear spiders.
You and me both, darling.
It sticks to this.
It sticks to my T10.
Yeah. Oh, it sticks because there's
Oh,
metal instead of
It
it.
sticks to that. Okay, I'm going out of the dining room. I just wanted to close the curtains.
Let's see what else does it stick to.
Well, hold on. Look at
Oh, gorgeous.
look at Jen's beans. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, and it sticks to the top of these.
It sticks to the top of. I see that, baby.
I'm going to the What's stick to the air?
Oh, Jen, those look magnificent.
Well, it sticks to the air.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Okay,
go.
Hey Jen, did you soak those first?
I did all day.
Yeah, that's metal.
I took them this morning and just water, and then about 35 minutes before she went live, I had them in just in some chicken broth, just heating up. That way they'll be hot for the hot jars.
Oh, Jen, they look pretty.
Thank you.
Metal.
Oh,
Now I
look at
see the
them.
onions. I can see the onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, thanks for reminding me. I need to put some cayenne pepper.
Yep.
Flakes in these. And garlic.
Mommy, switch your camera around.
Mrs.
love
Prep and Plumber,
these.
you got to come up with us one day.
Mommy, switch your camera around.
No, I'm watching Jen. Hold on. Let me watch Jen.
Those look so good.
Thank you. These are my favorite. I like the wide mouth ones, the
Yes.
pint size. They're really
Yeah.
cute.
Doesn't stick
What is
to the
that?
back.
Is that chicken chimkin?
No, she did pinto beans with onions.
Wow.
Yes, baby. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Girl, they are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Perfectly filled.
Go. And I was
Watch
able
out,
to do
Serafina. Move,
7
honey.
this time.
Okay, move
Okay,
it.
yeah, you're.
I'm
Wasn't
serious,
worried
Mrs.
about it,
I'm
Pepper.
thinking I probably could have added one more, but I put them all in there before to get started, and I knew that I could do 7 of these.
Right.
So for some reason, I think I did 6 the first couple times I can, but I knew I could probably get one more in there.
What, baby?
We do have one.
Thank y'all for letting me share. So I probably before I start with the carrots, the jars are heating up. They're already washed, sanitized, so they'll be hot. This is still hot.
On the counter.
Should I just make some chicken broth and heat it up and put? Oh, they want to pop heat it with the can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could heat up some broth or water, whatever you're going to use. To
Okay.
about- Yeah.
All right, I will do that then. Ooh, another pop.
And,
And
you
you
might
said-
need more water in your canner if you have a line in there, just to check, make sure. Hey, Grumpy.
Yes, that is correct. Thank you, Virginia. Should I do hot water?
Yep. If you're going hot broth in the carrots, I would
get
get it all about the same time.
Okay.
Hey, Grumpy. How you doing tonight?
Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Stuart.
I can see under the mat. See under the mat.
Yes,
Thank you,
Ohio. Let's go.
Sweetness. Yes, I need some cornbread. Yes.
What's wrong, baby?
Capture paying for one, two.
It's fine.
I need half and half. Please.
Nothing smile.
That is always a good feeling, Grumpy.
Does it stick to this? It sticks to this, Mommy.
I know. Magnets stick to everything metal. Metal, not fake metal, not like plastic that looks like metal. It's got to be real deal.
Oh, it sticks to this.
I know.
Magnet. Let's stick it on here.
Oh, Sophia,
No.
you can take me off the big
Magnet
screen.
on there.
Oh, thank you.
Magnet.
Uh-huh. Now they're going to fight over the magnet.
Cornbread in a cast iron pan is the best.
It is.
Guys, they use fake metal in your cake. You're
Can you grab my cigarette stuff down, Chris? I need to roll
It's
some.
aluminum, that's why.
Did you get that spider carcass?
Yes, I did. I was gonna leave it there to scare the other spiders away, but
Get out of here, Chris.
Spiders, Daddy.
You do that to me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Yep, it'll be the last
what are you
thing
gonna do to me?
You know exactly what I'll do. Monique will send me a little something, something, and it's gonna go in your. It's
Oh well
gonna be the
then.
end of you.
Oh well then.
It sticks to this, Mommy.
Does it really?
Yeah, look.
Okay, hold on, honey. I'm trying to move a few things here.
The
Okay,
bottom,
here's your garden gloves. I'm putting your garden gloves in the drawer over here for tomorrow, because we're gonna get all the plants into the. No, I'm gonna put them right here.
Okay, remember.
I will remember. You remember.
Come here.
What?
the stuff in the bottom of the pot that I made the bee in reminds me
Hold on. There's water right there.
butter salted popcorn. That topping that you put on it when you're
Yes.
gonna have out of it. Mm.
Yeah.
Like popcorn shaker butter.
Yes.
Yes.
This is my plate.
Yeah.
Okay, Serafina, that's dirty. That's dirty. Don't do that. The kids have to put everything in their mouth.
Builds up their immune system, though.
That's right.
Oh my
one.
gosh. It's enough to drive me insane, you guys, though.
Corn.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Can I tell y'all a funny personal story?
Yeah, absolutely.
So today my son graduated, and we're sitting there, you know, in the seats, whatnot, and there's this family beside us, and they're being a little like few of my kids are like no personal space, you know, like they see other kids and they're like, oh, family, you know, like, oh, go play, you know, like we could touch, you know, hold hands and hug, and they're just friendly. But anyway, the other parents just seemed like they just didn't like that, and one of the parents was just looking at me, and right then when all that was happening, there was a speech and they mentioned COVID, and then my 4-year-old just sneezes and don't cover up her nose at all, and I was like, yep. I was like, yeah, stank look. Let me just tell you, the stank look. That's what they were giving us. That was it.
That's because kids are awesome, and you know they don't give any fuck.
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to mention. I'm sorry. The best part. She grabbed the little girl's hand.
Aw.
Welcome.
Yeah, I thought it. You know, she's 4, and the other little girl was probably like 2. So
Aw. Bless his
I mean,
heart.
I know I wouldn't have said anything, but they just
What, baby?
are not happy.
Stop it. You're being completely out of control. I know you're crazy.
I'm cray cray, Mama. Say cray cray.
No, we don't say that.
Cray cray.
No,
Cray cray.
no,
Cray
Oh, I typed that though.
cray cray.
no. We're not cray cray.
Cray cray. Cray cray.
You guys hear this?
Cray cray.
Mhm.
Cray cray.
Okay, enough. We heard you. Everybody heard you.
Auntie said cray cray today.
Matthew said cray cray.
Yeah.
There, you got me to say
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say,
Are
she
you
just
happy
got
now?
you.
Are you happy now?
Yep.
Marty.
Where did you actually say cray cray?
I did. I actually just said it.
Then I have to say the cray cray word now.
Yeah, right. Good luck.
Hey, Daddy.
She's trying to get you to say it now, Christopher.
Say now.
1 minute.
Yeah, and then I got to put the regulator on.
Can I just say how delightful it is to take scraps to chickens and watch them go crazy over it?
Let's say cray cray.
Serafina, get it together. Okay,
Oh,
watch.
your Karen.
Yeah, you need to get away from here.
Yeah.
This isn't mess around time. Christopher, come over here. Hold on. I gotta put the
Hi.
Okay,
I'm with her pants.
stop.
So what's your status, JR? You got steam going?
Okay, we're on. Okay, thank you, babe.
JR, I think you're muted or your volume's like.
Yep. No,
There you
I
go.
was muted. Thank you.
Dang it, Roots. You spoiled it. I was
I
waiting.
haven't said anything about it, but I've honestly done that 5 times already this stream.
I see
Not
your
even
lips
kidding.
moving.
Oh come on! I know I'm good now. I'm like
Yeah.
90% sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, okay. So the jars are in the canner, and I just turned it on the heat a few minutes ago, so we still got a little bit.
And you're doing pints of beans, right?
Yep.
Okay. Word.
What's the time on that?
It is. Let me double check.
Boy, that is really, really going. I have it selected on the can, right?
Yeah.
No, the
The
regulator.
little popper thing hasn't.
No,
popped up.
you got selected on pressure bomb, pressure can bomb.
It sounds like a ticking time bomb. No, the regulator on the back. It selected the can. Watch your face.
It's gonna go off. No, it had to
Settle
build up
down.
enough heat to build pressure.
I know you want to say it, so go ahead and say it, Matthew. Come on. Every time I do this, what do you come in and say? Mom, are you?
Put the
You're
coffee
not
down.
having coffee. You don't need it.
Put it down.
This is mine.
This is my coffee.
75, JR.
What's that?
Sticky.
What's up, Virginia?
75 minutes.
75 minutes? Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't even hear a question. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean,
Vernon.
no problem.
Sorry.
Sophia, how's everything with the house going? How's the basement and stuff?
The basement we have not gotten sorted out yet, nor the French drain yet. We have been obviously on getting the grounds and the garden and some other things sorted out. So hopefully within the next couple weeks, those things will get sorted out. It looks like okay, so the basement is obviously cinder block. And then it's got they're not vinyl wall.
No,
They're wood paneling.
They're wood paneling.
But
They've got like a design to them.
yeah,
Hold on, let me just take them down and show them
the
real
wood
quick.
paneling has some damage to it now. So we're gonna have to get that.
Hold on.
From
Just
where it
take the
flooded?
whole thing.
You're right. Sorry.
He's taking you guys down to the basement.
You want to go down to the basement? All right, basement time.
Field trip.
Basement. Okay, so basically, this is, I mean, it's really nice actually what they chose because it looks like wood planks. It's kind of really, really neat. But they're just like, they're just, let's see, I don't
Nothing
know if you could, yeah, hold on. You can't, it's, well, you can't, it's freaking dark back here. You guys can't, it's definitely a wood backing. It's not even MDF. It's like super thin wood. So,
Just paneling.
yeah, basically. But I mean, it's obviously a huge room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's only part of it. That's the laundry room. That's where the I mean, this basement's huge. And I'm not sure, they, apparently, I think they tried to paint the cinder blocks blue. I don't know if they were trying to seal them or what. But they're painted blue.
Yeah, that's a color of a sealant that I've seen.
Okay, well,
Christopher, can you go big screen?
yes, just a minute, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm gonna try and get a nice good.
Yeah, that looks like a sealant.
Probably. I mean, so I would imagine if this room's been done, the laundry room's been done. So I'm gonna guess that's on the other side of the wall. So I'm assuming this what's behind this paneling has been done also, but it may be, I don't know, just
Too bad.
gotten old. So, I mean, even so, this is the huge room, the other two rooms, and then here's where the furnace is at. And then the heating oil tank. So I mean, this basement's huge.
Is that a 250 or 500 gallon?
I'm not really sure. All I know is it was like $1,100 to fill it up.
Dang.
Yeah. And fortunately, we still have
Was it empty?
pretty much yes. And
Alright.
right now we have about 3/4 of a tank left. So I don't know. I don't know how big of a tank it is. I don't know. It was just really expensive to fill it.
Yeah.
Well, they should have it written on your bill. That way you can keep track of what you're using and the cost of it.
It probably was written on there or typed up, but I just don't remember it. All I saw was the big number when it says $1,100, and I went, "Mm."
Butthole
Right.
just kind of quenched. Like, ah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Got punched. But
How you
yeah,
adjusting
that
to the
way
new
you can,
transfer job, Chris? Job transfer.
What's up?
How are you transitioning to the new job transfer?
Oh, I love the facility. The people are so laid back. The management's really cool. The leads, the supervisor, even the operations manager. He's actually a bit of a prepper himself, and it's been said. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't confronted him on it, but apparently he has a panic room.
I want to make that in a panic room.
So I fit in just fine there. And like I said, I mean, it's just really laid back. The company I work for, the account we have in that building is Georgia Pacific. So it handles all the paper products as far as toilet paper, paper towels, plates,
Right.
cups, bowls for Costco,
Sam's
Sam's Club. And there's apparently a store out here. It's on the smaller scale it's called BJ's.
Club.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry. Inappropriate.
I mean, it's dark here, so I know it's dark there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love it.
Nothing like
I mean,
good
I was,
country darkness, you know.
yes. I mean, with the trees in the background and all the little noises, and especially with the, I love it at night sitting outside while she's smoking and hearing the frogs going, especially after it rains.
There's a frog out in the garden right now.
I know there's a frog, but I'm just saying I love hearing the frogs. It's soothing. No, I can't show you the restraints. I don't know if that violates YT's policies. So
What restraint?
no, that's not Auslander. I can't disconnect the oil or gas line to use wood in it. I don't believe so.
For what?
The furnace.
Oh, for the furnace?
Yeah,
No,
I don't believe so.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. No.
Ohio says, yeah, BJ wholesales. Yeah. I believe that's the account. So we don't get too many orders for them. But I mean, like I said, the people are really cool and stuff. I mean, really, really laid back. I mean, my crew, there's only like a dozen people in there, and that's including like the lead, the supervisor. I mean, that's it. That's all it takes.
Call job security.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all
Right.
it takes to run the building. But I will say, I wish the pay was a little bit better. But now I understand why sometimes if you go to Costco or Sam's Club, for a little time period there was a little bit of shortage on the toilet paper and the paper towels and everything like that. Because before I got there, there was maybe, I don't know, eight people running that building. And yeah, trying to get these orders, inbounded, put away, picking the orders, and then loading the trucks. That's a lot for a person to, a little over half dozen people to do. So, and especially when the orders range from anywhere from 52 pallets all the way up to 60. So,
That's toilet paper.
toilet paper, like I said, and it varies. Toilet paper, paper towels, the paper plates, the cups, the bowls. So yeah,
Are you saying that you push paper all day or what?
I do actually push a lot of paper. I tripped one of the guys out the other day, blew his mind because I was loading a Costco trailer full of the paper plates. And I like to take the simplest possible way to get things done and the most efficient way. So I basically took I think it was about 8 pallets, double stacked, which would have put it at 16 pallets, and pushed them all into the trailer and filled up basically almost one side of the trailer. And the guy, I backed out and he had a dumbfounded look on his face and said, "That is the coolest thing I've seen since I've been here. That was awesome." So I don't play around. I know what I'm doing.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh boy.
No, Monique, not the same kind of BJ's wholesales for lot lizards. No, I think that's totally separate.
Oh, too full.
So my account basically services the East Coast.
All right, easy with.
Coast. Find me if you can.
I thought you were. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
Chris, I'm telling myself jokes. Just leave me alone.
it's so much better when you tell other people jokes. Install bidet seats on all the toilets, clean butts, less TP. Well, yeah. I mean,
That's one way of doing it.
that is one way of doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Just I'm not sure about the sensation of having cold water squirted at my ass.
Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Because I tell you what, the water out here is cold.
Ice cold
Yeah.
or raging hot.
Well, that's because the water heater's turned
That
up.
water heater is.
But I mean, that's a good thing with us being on well. It kills the bacteria. And not
There
to
ain't no
mention with
bacteria.
having,
Probably, maybe. Till you die of it, or have raging shits.
Right. Jen, are you doing carrots?
Yes, I am. Sophia.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Oh, let me full screen you.
Oh no, I'm just.
No,
I think I'm on.
I got to see.
Probably, I'm not gonna be able to do. They're not all the way full. I wonder if I should just pour that in there.
For one thing.
Hmm?
Use the funnel thing. If you want to pour it in
Yeah.
there. Technical terms, I use funnel thing.
Can you get my cigarette case off the back patio? Please. Thank you.
And I put a little bit rest of the chicken broth in here with some water
Okay.
that I had remaining. That way nothing gets wasted.
Oh, that'll be yummy.
So there's a little bit of flavor.
Starting to sprinkle a little bit outside.
If there's time tomorrow, can we go up to that That farm store
Yes,
on the way to Gettysburg.
yes.
There we go.
Are you guys taking a field trip?
No, there's these huge farms and orchards and stuff. When we like, if you were to leave our house and go towards Gettysburg, there is this massive farm store. And yesterday when we went to Rural King towards Gettysburg, I wanted to stop there, but it was getting late and I wanted to get to Rural King before they closed. So I want to go buy this farm store, farm stand type deal and see what kind of stuff they have.
Oh, no.
Because I mean, there are like huge orchards, and I mean, oh my gosh.
Vinegar. I forgot the vinegar.
Mr. Prep and Plumber says they have ones that warm the water before it squirts it on your bunghole.
Now see, there you go.
That's
There you go,
amazing
Chris.
You
shit,
have
man.
100-degree water cleaning and warming your butt.
I don't know that I want like hot water squirting on my ass. I'd much rather have
I don't,
cold.
but don't you?
But
Okay,
you are uppity, so
but okay. Here's my thing, though.
no, I'd
Still-
much rather have cold water on my ass. Something warm,
Here's my thing, though. Don't you still have to dry because you've had now water squirted? You still have to dry, right?
Just air dry that shit, man.
Shake your ass around, I mean, just
Have
dust
Sophia
it
blow on
off.
it.
Yeah, the water. Anti says it's the butt pick, the version of the water pick. Monique's wondering if anybody's vacuum sealing.
No, Monique, I'm not vacuum sealing. I'm rolling cigarettes. That's what that noise is. However, you wait, Monique. You wait till harvest time comes with everything. There's going to be dehydrating, vacuum sealing, whole 9 yards.
Oh, I can't wait to see some dehydrated strawberries.
Oh. My daughter is thrilled for that. She cannot wait for those.
Here we go. They're in.
Oh, Jen.
I was only able to do 5, I think.
Too full. Not you, not
Yeah.
you, me. No.
That is 5, at least 5 more cans. We'll find more jars.
Right. Sophia, has your time started yet for yours?
Yes. What's the time left on there, baby?
We're at 78 minutes.
78 minutes, JR.
Nice. Then I'm really not that far behind.
No?
Yeah.
Well, the problem was like we were in the garden all day and then only to realize, oh, we need more soil. So had to run out, get more soil, and I was like, well, we better just grab something easy for dinner because I'm canning. And so yeah, like I literally got home at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's why I was so behind.
Independent's wondering if you're switching to Friday every week.
Indy, for now, yes, unless Christopher's work schedule changes, then I'll go back to Saturdays. But since Chris is working early Sunday morning, canning Saturday night, so late into the night, it's just no good.
Thank you, Liza.
Hold on, I'll take you off full screen in just a minute.
Hey, JL, how many
Yes.
it was how words how many
Put
beans
it
you
out.
got in those you got are those pints or
These?
yeah,
Yeah, they're fine.
okay. How many did
So
you
I
get in
got,
there soaked?
okay, now these are 2 wide mouths and then the 5 regular.
Mhm.
So I was able to get 7 of these. But I do know when I do all the wide mouth, I can only get 6.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking I could probably get 8 of these then. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna experiment and see.
Yeah. So did you measure out like the amount of beans that went into each can with the soap?
Oh, sorry.
JR, I am awful with keeping like exactly measurements. What I did this morning, what I started off with is I did a cup and I put 6 cups of beans and I soaked it. And this is what I got. Now that's 6 cups. I got all that in there. I filled the beet that's soaking all day and then cooking for about 35 minutes. And I filled them all the way up to the top. And then I still have all this left.
Oh
Can you
dang.
see it?
Yeah.
So I'll just do that tomorrow since it takes longer. And then I might cook them into something too and have them for dinner or something like that.
Very nice.
Andy, I would love to can with you. And Virginia, thank you so much for coming up here. I know you've got a full house and you've got lots going on, but thank you.
Yeah,
I've got to go change my headphones. I'll be right back. Okay. These are
All right,
dying.
babe. All right.
Sophia, I love that angle.
What do you mean?
How you got your camera set up right now.
It's pointed up so you can actually see the ceiling and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I'm in the dining room.
The house is pretty good too, you know.
Oh,
Hi, Chris.
I love this house.
I
We
can
love
see
it. I mean, we love it here. I mean, it's wonderful. Like,
It's funny because we talked to our old neighbor in California today, and he was telling us like everything is like gone like way downhill. More so now that we've left. Like the price of gas, the crime, everything has like escalated so bad
there's
where we used to live.
there's more and more empty houses. People are walking away from houses.
Yeah, there's people that are putting their homes on the market, and like now the housing market, he said, seems to be kind of iffy because of everything else going on with the economy. And so people are literally walking away from their homes.
Wow. I'm glad you got out when you did.
Oh, I am
Glad.
so glad. Like,
I was telling Sophia today after talking to our neighbor, I was like, if we would have still been there, we would have been so pinched,
stuck.
like so crunched.
Because he was saying that like regular gas is between $6.50 and $7 a gallon, and diesel is over $7 a gallon.
Ooch.
And it's like, oh my gosh, like.
Well, all I can say is welcome home.
What is our son doing upstairs?
I don't know.
Not a good thing.
Does it have thin walls? Your place?
No, but his room is right above the dining room, and I keep hearing him like giggle.
And I have 3 5-gallon containers of diesel I keep on hand just in case.
Yes, we keep diesel, we keep fuel. Unfortunately, a good majority of like our propane and the rest of our gas cans are in California, but hopefully they will be out here shortly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
that's why.
How's the
My
timeline
neighbor
with
was-
that?
Well, that's part of the reason I was talking to our neighbor is because he's seen that I have oversized tires on the truck, so he was searching for like just a regular set of tires.
To switch them out to like stock tires since there's 35s, because that's the biggest issue he's running into with haulers and hot shots. Is he's had several guys come out and look at the truck to see if they'd be willing to haul it for us, and they're like, no, between the body lift and those big tires, it won't fit. So Chris told our neighbor, you know, switch out the tires, let us know how much it costs, we'll take care of it, no problem. And I mean, that Dodge Ram is fully packed with stuff. Like in the bed of the truck, JR, we've got our
Above ground pool.
above ground pool, frame, pool pump, countless propane tanks, gas cans. What else is in there? One of our children's bikes is in there.
Miscellaneous. I mean, just miscellaneous stuff also, and then inside the cab.
And then inside the cab, I've got my chimenea. I've got all my food grade buckets with dry goods are in the cab of that truck.
More miscellaneous stuff.
Like all of my food grade buckets.
I bet
all
you're
stacked
spending that
in
a little bit, huh? Are you gonna be checking that as soon as it gets to you? I would. Not
actually,
I'd be paranoid about that.
Actually, because of the weather that I know that they're having out there in Southern California, they're having like 90, 100-degree temps. When we spoke to our neighbor, I told him, I said, you know what? In the cab of that truck, there's 15 to 20 food grade buckets, all filled with beans, rice, lentils, everything. I said, you and your wife, please take those food grade buckets and put them in your preps, and you guys keep them, because with the temperature swings,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
That's
with the
awesome,
price
though.
of food going up there, like, yeah.
That's awesome.
Mrs. Prepping Plumber thinks she's gonna head out.
All right, Mrs. Prep and Plumber, sleep well. Have a nice, relaxing evening.
And Constitutional Carpenter too.
You guys hear that,
All
Steve?
right.
Oh, just checking in. Sorry. One
Hi,
second.
Hi, Carpenter. How you doing? Oh, he's not giggling. He's singing. He's singing Five Finger Death Punch.
Sophia, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can hear
ma'am.
you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Yankee.
What's
Hey,
up, Yankee?
Constitutional. Thank you, Root.
What's my time looking like in there, babies?
68 minutes, honey.
68 minutes.
The beans are still bubbling. That's always exciting. What you doing, Sophia?
I am rolling some cigarettes right now.
Oh.
I rolled cigarettes last Sunday, and I rolled enough to last the whole week.
Wow.
So it's time to, I'm not going to roll a ton, but I'll roll enough for at least tonight, part of tomorrow. And then I'll roll again on Sunday when Chris is at work.
And then I'm off Monday. Yay!
I cannot believe you get Monday off.
No, it's like a big deal. It's the first time I've really had like
That's what I told him earlier. The first time in like 7 years you've had Memorial Day off.
Yeah,
Well, definitely enjoy it.
that's right.
Yes.
That's funny, Virginia.
Miss Sharon says takes forever for the digital counters to cool down. Yeah.
Yeah, it does, Miss Sharon. I mean, usually mine takes like, I don't know, a good 20, 30 minutes. And then it does its 10-minute cool down, and then I can open it. Would you be so kind as
Well,
to
Yankee, I hope it's a good night versus a long, long day. My son graduated today, so we closed the chapter today of the journey.
They should. At least the
Very
ones on
exciting.
the yeah.
Oh no. What have you been waiting on, Miss Sharon?
The electric canner to cool down.
Oh, can't you just go move the little thing? Does it to let that steam come out?
No, you still got to let it completely cool, just like y'all's counters.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to get impatient and remove that weight too soon. Or open it too soon because you'll have siphoning.
Thank y'all.
I can
no,
hear
that's
that,
good.
William.
Oh, that's good that they're finally.
Right by me. No, away. No.
Got Matthew screaming about the video game. William singing his little heart out up there. At least he's got good taste in music. Okay, last one I'm over. Serafina, she better not be messing with his school computer. Yeah, she's being naughty. Lottie.
Yeah.
We are
Austin
up
sending
to
me-
pressure and 75 minutes.
Also sending me
Leslie.
the wood burning stoves.
Yes, I want one. I
Oh,
would love
that
to put
one's
one.
beautiful.
Oh, it never fails.
Tobacco log.
I always end up going to roll one and forget to put the tube on the end.
That thing is beautiful.
Oh, Chris, I want one.
Called a Rayburn 21-2 SF wood burning stove, slow combustion cooker, cooking and hot water.
Oh. Boss knows what's up. Okay, do not be rude, Serafina.
Look at
Don't
that
come
thing.
in here hollering. Oh my gosh, I'd want that right in the kitchen.
That's beautiful.
That's what Monique was saying. We should switch out the gas stove in the kitchen and put a big one like that in there. Dual purpose.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. Quit hollering.
So about 12:25, mine should be done.
Wow.
You're fine, JR.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just like right behind you, so it's fine.
All right.
I mean, the voices traveling through the house isn't too bad. It's just when you go outside, now we understand why they call them the hollers.
Yeah. When
'Cause
you
you
go
don't-
outside and you halt, like it echoes.
I mean, even just talking, you don't even have to holler. You just talk loudly and it just travels.
no matter where our kids are on the property, all we have to do is go outside and literally just call their name and it echoes all the way through.
And mamas knew that very well.
That's where, like, in California, you go out in your neighborhood, you go to holler at your kids or holler for them to come in. You'll be out there for a half hour till they hear you. Sweetheart, will you dump these into the trash?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'm done.
Matthew, you need to quit hollering.
All right.
I agree too with what Monique said, Sophia. Take the gas fire and put it in your bedroom and then convert the fireplace back to wood.
One of the biggest things that our one neighbor told us, because like Chris was talking with him a couple weeks ago about converting the fireplace in the living room back to wood, and he said that was originally a wood burning fireplace, but they converted it to the gas because the winds get so high here that the wind would come down the chimney with the wood burning fire and blow it all out and blow the embers and everything onto the wood floor.
That's wild.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why it was converted to gas.
Does it not have a top to it?
No, it does, but still, I mean, the winds, Jen, the winds that we've just seen
Right.
so far living here,
Okay.
that can stay there, but pick
Okay.
up the cigarettes I rolled and
Okay.
please put them up in the cabinet because I don't want little hands getting on them. Hold on, you guys, I gotta wash my hands after handling all that tobacco.
That tobacco?
Like, Dad, what can we have for dessert?
I don't
Fruit?
know. I think you've had enough candy and enough sugar though.
Oh,
Real?
yeah.
Fruit?
What?
Fruit or nerd?
Ask your daddy if you can have some of those big chewy nerds. She wants some for dessert, but I think she's had enough. But I mean, you can give her a few,
I'll
Chris.
give her a few.
As long as you aren't gonna act out of control. Otherwise, you're straight to bed. Capiche? It's Friday night, Chris.
I was not holding the ball. I was not.
All right, now I'm gonna have a smoke. I have got
Jeez,
59
over here
minutes.
making me blush.
Cool.
Matthew, settle down. Close the computer.
Not fair. You blame me, even though I won this.
How are the ham and beans coming? Sister Marie?
They're in the crock pot.
It was raining.
Nice.
Will you see if those will turn on?
Yeah, how long
You
do you
see?
let that cook for? Are you gonna let that cook for overnight or?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Yeah.
that's gonna be tasty.
No, they're not. Where's my lighter? Oh.
I got a short shift tomorrow, so what I'll do is when I get up, I'll turn it off. That way it's cooled off for when I get home and I can start canning from a cold canner.
Nice.
Right.
And then you usually do pints, don't you not?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Yeah. And then you got the Presto as well, right? But you got the bigger one.
No, I got the 16
Look at the
quart,
link.
but I got a Presto, yes.
Oh, yeah. I need to check my pressure. I think it's, yeah, I need to make sure it's not about to blow up. Last time I checked,
Kaboom.
it was coming down from 15.
Oh, that's good, Miss
Okay,
Sharon.
Marvin.
I love Marvin the Martian. But where's the kaboom?
Yeah, where's the
Oh, it was raining again. You set up the garden boxes. We picked the perfect spots and you set them up perfectly to where they're in the light even at night.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey Jen, for your carrots, I didn't see. Did you do pints or quarts for these?
I also did pints.
I bet you
Okay.
if I put a
I
fresh
haven't
batch
not.
here-
I have not been able to find quartz
Oh, damn it.
in over a month in my Target or local Walmart.
Look at how perfect that is.
What I would recommend is so like I haven't been able to find them when I go in,
I
but
thought it was dead too.
It didn't kick on until like I got like right in
you
front of it.
for Walmart at least, you can have them ready for like online pickup, and they'll send them to the store for you. And
I was attempting to look at that.
now, funny enough, they do put limits on it per order. It's like 2 cases of quart jars, so you can't
Right.
order a whole bunch at once. But yeah.
Well, you know
I'll
what
look
you
into
do,
that.
right?
No.
What do we
Put your
do?
order in. You put your order in. You pick it up, and then you go park, go in the store, and get more.
Yep.
Right. I'm just having trouble finding them in the store.
Oh, Miss Sharon. No siphoning. They're out of the canner. Beautiful.
Nice.
Jen, I'm telling you, Rural King. Look online. Even though you don't have a Rural King, you may be able to order online and have it shipped to you. I mean,
Yeah.
Rural King's prices are comparable to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Roll
Like
King
on a
near
lot of
me is
things.
just kind of shitty, honestly. It is. It's not run very well. And they never really have canning stuff at mine.
Oh
I
my
did see
gosh,
this.
JR. You walk into our Rural Kings and literally in center aisles, they have like at least 4 pallets stacked in a big square of different sizes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah, they have like a little shelf, probably. I mean, no bigger than like something like that.
Mm.
Like, and about 5-6 feet tall, and like that's it. And a lot of times it's the quarter pints, half pints, all the small stuff. Regular
I
mouth lids,
got.
no wide mouth lids. It's terrible.
I think the coolest jars I found out here were they're 3/4 pints, and they're tall and skinny and they're wide mouth, but they're really neat.
Yeah, actually, interesting enough, I was at my local Dollar General here, and they had canning jars. I mean, they're cheap as dirt. They're like $3 for a case of pints, $5 for a case of quarts. But like,
Heck
I mean, I don't
yeah!
know how good they are. Maybe try to experiment with them, but
Shoot, at the very least, water bath with them.
right.
Miss Sharon, that is awesome. And Leslie, I guarantee the strawberry jam's going to be delish.
JR,
Oh, nice.
I got them, last year at Dollar General,
Mhm.
and I haven't had a problem with them yet. They all
Okay, that's
feel pretty well, and I haven't
Well, that's good.
had anything bad happen. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that's definitely good to know because I see those. I just didn't know how well, and I just didn't want to waste. Like, I didn't want to invest the money in something without knowing what in that particular item, because those
Yeah,
are just
right.
items I
Right.
feel like you want to get the best.
And for like
Right.
$5 for a case, like, is that too good to be
Yeah.
true? Like, you
Right.
feel like you're getting gypped or something.
Now these are Golden Harvest. I
Walmart.
recently seen
Walmart
where they
carries
got
Golden
it
Harvest.
different. Sorry, go ahead.
Walmart or at least the Walmart in California, carried Golden Harvest jars, lids, bands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some then.
And Monique says that Golden Harvest is a common brand in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know. Thank you, Sister Marie and Monique.
Miss Sharon's been on it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming in, baby.
I know I get so nervous, but then once we get in here and start canning, it's like, oh, I want to can everything now, just
Mm-hmm.
Right? I miss this.
I've missed
Yeah.
it too. I feel like I've been so wrapped up with so many different other projects and tasks and this and that. And I was just like, that's why like tonight, Jen, you're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yep, I'm running behind, but I'll do it.
Okay.
I need it.
Right.
I need it.
Well, it's awesome that you guys, just jump with everything you got into this project that, is your life, and you guys doing the things.
Yes.
You gonna come out and
Right.
help me for a minute?
What do you need me to
I'm
do?
I'm even planting turnips and rutabagas this year, and I never done that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, Chris,
My bug. That one.
you need to pick up all your magnets, baby. They do not belong on the floor.
How would they put an Allen in there?
Oh, I don't know where all your Allen.
I know where they're at.
Chris, we're really doing this at nighttime in the dark. I cannot.
Are you in the
with this man.
basement?
No, we're on the back
Oh.
patio. We have one of the motion sensor lights. I know it's dark. Y'all can't even probably see that. He's bound and determined to take it apart, and he thinks that it just needs a new rechargeable battery. But we're in the dark.
You guys got any bears? Have you seen any while you're there yet?
Our one neighbor said that there's a black bear in the neighborhood, but we have not seen the black bear. I mean, everything else, the typical wildlife we've seen. I mean, I've got squirrels. Oh my gosh, the squirrels. Squirrels, deer, beavers, possums, raccoons. But yeah, the neighbor said that there's a black bear. It's not too big. It's like, I don't know. He said between like 350, 450 pounds. I'm like, that's not big. Okay.
That's pretty big for a black bear, actually. That's a nice adult. That's solid.
I mean,
that's
I'm
a big
just like,
black bear.
well, he's like, it's not that big. And I'm like, what? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can tell he's been around black bears all his life. But yeah, like
Yeah.
that's a pretty solid. Like that's like if you're hunting black bear, that's a perfectly acceptable size adult. That's like even something to brag about a little bit. Like,
And then we've got wild turkeys. Right now it's turkey hunting season.
yeah.
But there's wild turkeys. No, Monique, not the one that he broke that we got at Ollie's. It's one that was already here. But like it works for a few hours and then it blinks and it completely cuts out. So he's thinking that it's the rechargeable battery because it's solar powered. But yeah.
Did y'all
All
see
I know-
25 minutes on the carrots?
Yes.
Thank
All I
you.
know
I'm
is that
sorry
black
to
bear
interrupt.
comes around here. I'm gonna shoot it and I'm gonna have a beautiful bearskin rug for my living room. That's all I know. I've already made up my
shoot,
mind.
I mean, if you're trying to give me like the meat, I'll come up and help you guys clean it. I know how to
Shoot.
clean them, so.
I'll split it with you.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
definitely
absolutely.
split it with you. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
we go half and half. Yeah.
Can you hold this?
Oh, Chris, you're blinding me. How do you expect me to hold anything when you blind me? Okay, where do you want me to hold it? Chris, what are you doing? Like
No, I think they stripped this thing out. Assholes.
Okay, well maybe we should just worry about it tomorrow.
I
Yeah.
think they stripped out the screws.
Well,
Dumbasses.
Chris, he was an old man that lived here.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay, quit hollering. 48 minutes.
Whew. Damn.
What's wrong?
My canner, it's like at 14. And like the heater, like the dial was only on 3. Like it's low, so I turned it down at 2. So hopefully it goes down some more.
Yeah.
It's running hot today.
Oh, Southern Belle, hi, thank you. Anti says the black bear's paws will be bigger than the bear mitts. I know.
Right.
Oh, it's more. I hope karma got him. Bear rug was stolen from my family cottage.
Magic.
Serafina, I really wish you wouldn't do that.
It's magic.
That's not magic.
Yes, it is.
This child of mine.
I'm gonna,
You need to be quiet.
Yeah, you gotta lower it down a little bit. Are you playing with Cordy?
before I
Yeah.
join you on a fight, all I'm gonna do is buy a car and customize it, then
I've got shadows all over my face because the tree. No, your brother is playing with Cordy right now. And Ma is on Daddy's Xbox, and that's not Daddy's Xbox. That's your brother's Xbox. No, we're not going up in my room and playing. Oh, I know. Oh, that's
I'll go
crappy,
GTI.
yes, more.
Haven't.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm getting the chance to go black bear hunting again this year. This year, wow, I repeated myself. This year in Virginia again.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, this time bringing a gun, not a bow. So, and gonna have 5 deer
You're
tags
going
with
to
it.
bed. Ooh,
Yeah.
is your room ready for bed? What have you been doing with all of your time?
GTI.
That's not my fault. No, you're going to be getting ready and going to bed. You need to. Wow, Matthew.
Yeah, I get a runny nose when
Yeah,
I eat
anti.
spicy thing.
The sugar, the attitude. Don't even.
Yeah, you definitely can't deny her, huh?
She's being
Wait,
naughty.
this is the wrong kit. What? I have the forge kit.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
I'm thinking
need
if
to
I didn't, I didn't put enough the jars in there, would they tip over? Why
No,
can't
it's very unlikely.
you? Okay.
Like it's possible. Like I've seen. Obviously, this is educational. I mean, not no entertainment purposes only, not education. But I've seen my aunt where she only put 5 quart jars in her canner when she can fit 7. She didn't even put anything. She just kind of spaced them out and just did it. I mean, turned out fine.
Okay.
I've done it a couple times myself, honestly. It's been fine. But I guess
That'd be good to know.
technically there is like a small chance. But
Thank you. I know we had that one tip over. Remember the hamburger, my very, very first time?
yeah.
Ooh, nervous.
Why is your exhaust coming out like the backside of the
It's
fence?
still good too. There's nothing
Oh.
still storing.
Right. That's good.
Yeah.
I actually opened up a quart of my chicken that I did, and I can't remember if I put any like garlic seasoning on it or anything like that. But
Right.
man, it was good. It was, I mean, like just that kind of meat that you use for like shredded chicken tacos or something. It was,
Mhm.
and it was just so full of flavor. Oh man, it was so good. I cooked it in with a dish I was making, and it was awesome. I was surprised the chicken turned out that well because it definitely looks like kind of crap after you can it, especially raw pack wise.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean it was absolutely delicious. I was very impressed.
There's 6,000 people.
That's good.
No, that's the Audi.
Miss Sharon said that her granny used to put a
the
towel in the
Audi
canner if
van.
it wasn't full.
I feel like I've seen somebody do that on the canning stream before.
I think I've seen my my grandma do that.
Yeah. I don't know why it's coming. Like I just feel like I've seen it, but I can't remember. It may not be here. Maybe I saw it somewhere else. Or maybe they said it like they laid it down at the bottom and then they put the jars on top. Did someone talk about doing that one time? Oh well.
Yeah, when they didn't have a canning rack, they would take a towel and put it in the bottom, just like we do for ourselves with the racks. When they didn't have a rack, they put the towel. So,
Okay.
Hey Sophie, I got a question for you. If you're not dealing with your munchkin.
Oh, fine.
Can make them only a little
Do you
bit
got any like recipes for like nice like keto snacks?
good enough.
You
What kind
know,
of snacks? Like, are you wanting sweet? You wanting savory?
all the above? I get the munchies, and I've been keto for the last month, so I'm like I need to satisfy.
I'm
Like,
also no
Have some
go.
munchies ready to go.
I've got a bunch of stuff. So what I'll do is,
Send it all.
I will send you like the links to like my favorite keto recipe sites and some of my favorite recipes. I'll text them to you.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
No, and like this stuff is tried and true and it tastes really good. And
That's always
I've said
been my
it before.
problem.
Check out chalkzero.com and ketocandygirl.com if you want like mixes and like easy stuff. And Chalk Zero is the very best keto chocolate I've ever had. It's better. Like Lily's, some of Lily's chocolates is good, and like I will give them credit on the gummy worms and gummy bears, but like some of their chocolate is just like like their white chocolate. But Chalk Zero, truly JR, is even that man likes it, and he is a sugar fiend.
It's
Like-
really, really good.
Like this man loves sugar. So it's really good. But yes, I will definitely get you links.
Yeah,
And if
please
you're-
do.
And if you are looking for stuff that's already like pre-done, Costco actually has a
Costco.
decent selection of keto stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
keto treats and stuff. And
I
they're
saw that last time I
legit.
was there actually.
Like I just got a couple things at Costco the last time we went,
Perfect.
and I just opened these ones yesterday because I just wanted something with, a good amount of protein, but I didn't feel like making stuff and eating. But like these,
Very nice.
and they almost have the texture inside like Three Musketeers.
Hmm.
But
Cool. Sounds good.
yeah, I will definitely send you links, JR.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I've been doing keto on and off since I was 17, and so I've all the recipes I've found. I'd never found really anything. Of course, I never looked that hard, but like treats wise, savory or sweet, I never really found anything that was too good.
9 seconds for this thing to go.
I think
there.
that's the hardest thing. And I think with making like sweet stuff when you're keto, I think you've got to go through and try all different kinds of sweeteners until you find one that you like. Because for me, so many sweeteners left like an aftertaste, or it was just too strong.
Which one do you
And
like?
then,
I have a green one
hold on.
Sorry, I'm making you get up and move around.
now.
No, you're fine. The sweetener,
For a nice bit of water.
hold on. Where is it? Did you put it up in the pantry,
Hey, Cordy,
Chris?
what I don't understand
My bag of sweetener?
is red Takis and blue Takis. They don't have.
Because there's the almond flour. Hold on. I have it somewhere, JR. Don't worry. I will find it. Hemp hearts. Those are keto fat bombs. That's my almond flour. Hold on.
Yeah, I can do a whole
No.
Cheetos bag with
This
you.
pantry is so big. I'm like,
Don't know
Any
where to
hot
look.
Cheetos bag?
yeah, yeah.
Where's the hot Cheetos?
I don't know if we have any more hot Cheetos.
There's hot Cheetos in there.
Hot Cheetos where? He's looking for them. Hold on, it might be over here. I don't think it is, but because I didn't care too much for like the stevia blend. It was actually a blend. Hold on, because I've got a bunch of stuff over here. It was actually a blend that I got at Costco. And it's somewhere. I know, I just saw it too. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? Is that it back there? Or is that the coconut? That might be the coconut.
That's the coconut.
Damn it.
I know.
No, I just saw it too, and I was like, oh, there's my sweetener.
But yeah, Miss Sharon, actually that's what I was eating on earlier with some cheese.
It could be in there. Or it could be back here where I'm not seeing. No, those are potatoes. Macadamia nut butter.
That's all the jar stuff.
Yeah. I just saw it. No, it's like whole earth. Hold on. I'm gonna put y'all down. Let me look right.
Bye, Southern Belle.
Bye, Southern Belle.
Sleep well, Southern Belle. I found it, Christopher. It's right here. So it's
okay.
called Whole Earth. So, hold on. Let me set this here. This is what it looks like, JR. And to me, this tastes the best. It doesn't leave an aftertaste. It's not too strong to where you get like that sugar alcohol taste.
What?
Okay. Yeah, no, I got a Costco thing. I'll be sure to
And
check that out.
this measures just like sugar. So, I mean, it's obviously, you know, a cup of sugar, you use a cup of that. What? I didn't like the stevia stuff. I used it for a while, but this knocks the stevia.
Didn't you also pick these up at Costco?
Oh yeah, those.
Those are at Costco.
These are bomb.
Oh man, those look good.
Yeah.
You get 9 chocolate peanut butter and 9 chocolate almond butter, and they are really good.
These, I think, also. Yeah.
Yeah, the keto fat bombs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, they have all kinds of keto stuff. I mean, it's become obviously really, really popular. So.
That was good.
Yeah, my only gripe with some of those snacks is that, you know, if you take a look at the, you know, carbs and stuff, you know, the carbs are kind of high for a, you know, an actual
No.
keto snack.
You've got to
Some
make
of 'em
sure that anything prepared that you buy that's keto says keto, not keto friendly. The keto friendly things are ones that are definitely still pretty high in carbs. But the actual things that say keto are the net carbs. The net carbs are real low.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
Yeah, these are really good too.
Those
Yeah,
are
no,
really
I've seen
good
a bunch of
also.
keto snacks. I mean, majority of them I've seen, it's like one serving, which is like one little like, you know, little piece of brownie or cookie or whatever it is, and it's like 28 grams of carbs, and I'm like, wait, like that's most of my carbs in one little
Yeah.
thing. Like, how's that keto? Like,
Yes.
and there's like 7 grams of fat. It's like, what? That doesn't make
Monique,
sense.
what do you mean? What do you mean sodium content for?
No, JR, she's very particular because she always looks at the back of the box and sees, you know, does the math on it and stuff. So
Because obviously you take the carbohydrates and you subtract the fiber. I don't subtract anything else. Some people subtract the sugar alcohols and this and that, and I'm like, no, because sugar alcohols can still
Absolutely.
spike.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
take
no,
the
that's what I
carbs
do too.
and
Net
I
carbs.
just subtract the fiber. Oh, she needs to go to bed.
She does. You're to bed now.
The sodium content.
You can't get through here right now because she's made a mess.
And
You're to bed. The sodium content in like the brownies, the layered brownies, is 70 milligrams.
Yeah, and also there's the thing to think about with sodium consumption. If you're active and you
Yeah,
don't have,
smash
high
them all
blood
up, please.
sugar or diabetes, and like keyword, you're active, you're very active. Sodium can actually be quite good in your diet to help refill on those electrolytes and whatnot, and all the
No,
stuff that your body's sweated out.
sodium.
Stuff.
Sodium is important,
It is.
and I mean,
Which honestly,
love-
like, I don't cook that like it'll be like some store-bought broth that will have like some like salt in it, but I don't really cook with salt at all, especially like when I'm eating keto and stuff. I just don't tend to.
I love salt. I love salt, and that is. I know Monique saying, yeah, sodium is bad if you have high blood pressure, but I mean,
Yeah.
which I mean, I do,
right.
but I love
Has
salt.
has doing keto helped manage your blood pressure?
Not really, no.
Oh, really?
No, I was on blood pressure I've been on blood pressure medication since 2019, and I went off of it because I was feeling great and like I was getting headaches, and like obviously with the weather change and living in a different climate, like my allergies were going crazy and I couldn't take the allergy pill I was taking, so I went off the allergy pill. I'm using just raw local honey every morning. And I went off my blood pressure medicine and I was fine for a week. And then it was just like pressure out of nowhere. My hands were swelling up, and
Oh, wow.
so I went back on my blood pressure medicine. So I mean,
Miss Sharon, if you've seen the carpet reps.
Miss Sharon, are you talking about the low carb tortillas? Are you talking about the Parmesan cheese or the cheddar cheese wraps? I've used them all.
I've actually bought the mozzarella one recently.
Something I did that
I
was
know.
like a super fat bomb. I took some shredded mozzarella cheese, and oh man, this would be really good on some ghee. Cooked on some ghee, but I had oil in the pan, and I spread out the mozzarella cheese and like cooked it brown to like a
Yes.
tortilla.
Yes.
Oh, and then had sausage and eggs in that, and oh man, it was just grease heaven. It was wonderful.
At 11:43 p.m.
Who's gonna get parts stolen today?
I mean, they've got the low carb tortillas. They've got the Carb Smart. They've got a couple different brands. I've used those.
Keto bread.
The keto bread. I love the keto bread, even though it's probably not the healthiest. I mean, it's low in carbs, but like, I miss bread. Like bread and pasta. I mean, I do pretty well with zoodles, zucchini noodles, as long as they're cooked right. Like, you have to cook those zoodles until all the moisture's gone.
That's why she lets me do that.
Yeah, he does a really good job at cooking the zoodles. One thing he found this past week, actually, he found cauliflower tater tots.
Interesting.
Those were legit.
They were good.
Even he liked them. Our kids even wanted to try them. They were good.
So it's like deep fried cauliflower, pretty much.
Yeah, it's cauliflower, and then I want to say that they use like a super fine mixture of probably almond flour and like the slightest bit of coconut flour, because coconut flour is so dense.
Yeah.
And you bake them off in the oven. They're in the frozen section.
With like the cauliflower rice and stuff.
Yeah, with the rice, cauliflower, and stuff. And yeah, you bake them off in the oven. They were really good. I have not tried the cauliflower risotto. I will possibly do it this week, Monique. Because I think I'm gonna do pork loin. I loved rice cauliflower I use the rice cauliflower for a lot of things. Like if I'm out of zoodles, I'll use the rice cauliflower like when I make beef stroganoff or like beef tips and gravy. Instead of using zoodles, I'll just put it over the rice cauliflower.
Oh, also pork rinds.
Pork rinds, yes.
Yeah.
There's also a mix you can get. There's also a mix you can get. It's called Carb Smart. It's what is it? Allulose base. It's made with carbulose flour. No sugar, no, okay. But hold on. Ooh. Oh, essentially it's a breakdown and the enzymes of enriched wheat and wheat gluten. It's got oat fiber in it. You can get this stuff at Walmart. And I mean, it's got biscuit recipes, it's got this, it's got that, but I've used it a few times. It's okay. It does to me have a taste. So I'm not getting that like regular, like baking mix or biscuit mix taste. I prefer just to make regular almond flour biscuits. Yankee, some of it is really freaking good. Truly it is.
Pork rinds must be like 100% sodium. But yeah, Monique, pork rinds are so good.
Oh,
though.
Christopher loves pork rinds.
Oh, they're so good.
I mean, when I first started keto, I used pork rinds a lot. I used to make pork rind nachos.
I used
that
to
was my
make
favorite.
this, pork rind crusted pork chop. Oh man, it was to die for. It was wonderful.
It's really good. It's really good to do the pork rind crusted like chicken tenders. That's really good.
It doesn't, does it, Yankee?
Honestly, I put pork rind dust on any fucking piece of meat and fry it up. And some ghee.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I have to try that. Everything's
Sharon,
changed
I
now with the
tried.
ghee.
I feel like that's what's about to happen too with me. It's about to change my life once I put that on some toasted bread tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Make yourself a nice, oozy grilled cheese. You'll be in love.
Oh yeah.
You will.
Their grilled cheese is insane. Oh.
Green tire smoke.
What's my time? Does it say 24 minutes?
It's 11:48.
23 minutes.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm going down in cool time now. Look at
Dang.
that. Man, beans and carrots. Man, I
See
could feed my
here.
family for a week.
Right?
That's awesome.
Yankee
It's a good feeling.
almond flour. Almond
is.
flour is really good. You can use almond flour for so many different things. All it is blanched almonds that have been peeled and then it's ground up. So it's finely ground almonds. Coconut flour, I'm not a big fan of. Coconut flour is just, I don't like it too much.
Sophia, is almond flour kind of like a 1-to-1 substitute with regular flour?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
I love coconut oil
Sounds good.
to make French toast instead of making it with butter. Like in the pan, you put the coconut oil in the pan. That's
Switch
good.
that out with ghee. Your mind will be blown. You'll be like,
Yeah.
coconut oil, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's what I used for years cooking coconut oil.
Stop. Are you going to give me a kiss goodnight? Be a nice gal. Did you take your hair out? Did you put your hair ties up so we have them?
It's bad.
Or are we just throwing them around again?
Monique, am I getting the coffee ready then?
Okay, give me those. I love you, my darling. Mwah. You sleepy so good.
I
I
have
see you in the
not
morning.
cooked with
We'll garden.
almond or
We'll garden.
anything other than unbleached white flour.
I love you. Sleep well. Night night.
I've not used any of the coconut or any of that other kind of flour.
I love you. Okay, in the bed.
Did you brush your teeth, Serafina?
I love you.
I need to do that again.
Okay. Okay. Good night.
I need to do that again.
Sleep well. Mwah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, it's bedtime. Okay, go. Christopher.
All right, come on.
Good night. Good night. Go. Go. Christopher, I'm under attack.
Come on, Lottie.
Stop. Okay, enough. Enough. I mean it.
Come on.
Okay, good night. Okay. Stop. Go get into bed. I mean it. Otherwise, we're not going to garden tomorrow. Okay.
Come on.
Good night.
Come on.
Serafina,
No.
your shoes are untied. Your shoes are untied, Serafina.
Gosh.
Come on.
Good night.
Good night, darling. I love you.
Oh, that's a distractor.
Okay, one more. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Okay, go.
Oh, no, kiss you look.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Mom.
Now that I got a
You
million
should share
kisses.
that
Hey, Mom.
cake
See this
recipe.
big splitter?
Right.
This big splitter I have?
My favorite cake that I make as far as keto, it's called
Big splitter?
I see that, son.
I can launch cars up in the
Oh,
air.
what is it called? It's called pumpkin earthquake cake.
Launch
it is
cars
so
from
good.
cars.
That's one heck of a name.
From
I'd hope
cars.
it'd be good.
Like it's a
Pretty good
pumpkin, it's a almond flour pumpkin spice base cake, and then it's got sugar-free chocolate chips. It's got cream cheese dolloped throughout it, pecans. It is so good. It is so good.
Oh my god, that was awesome though.
Other than that, I love to make little keto pecan pies.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
you have to send me the recipe for that. You have to. I love
You got
pecan pie.
okay.
You got
I've got one recipe I found that I haven't tried, but the only other recipe that I have tried and I've made, I don't know, a bunch of batches, like you have to get Chalk Zero syrup.
Now, did you get that at Costco too, like you did everything else?
No, this
No.
is from chalkzero.com. So I will send you the link to that site. I have found there was one at Ross in like their specialty food items. I found several keto mixes that I had purchased before, like off of Amazon, and they did have Chalk Zero syrup at Ross, which surprised me because you don't see Chalk Zero in stores because I mean they're
Yeah.
more of like a small, a small business.
No, that's
But
all.
that syrup, oh my gosh. Because I've made it with the caramel syrup and then I've made it with the maple syrup, and both are equally good. I actually prefer the caramel over the maple. But yeah. I've got one recipe though that I haven't tried, which I'm going to try because I just found this recipe the other day. It's to make little individual, I see that, little just individual pies. And it doesn't call for any of the sugar-free syrups. It just calls for the keto brown sugar replacement, which I've never used. So
Mm.
oh, come
Interesting.
on,
I'm excited
Monique.
to try these things out.
Monique, why do you got to put that in the chat?
Uh-oh. What?
Hazelnut meringue with layers of buttercream.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
right? My
that does
absolute
sound
favorite
good.
cake in the whole entire world is chocolate mayonnaise cake. So there's that.
That
Chocolate
mayonnaise
mayonnaise.
is really good.
Yeah. My
Ooh.
mom made this cake
It is really good.
when we were kids, and a few years ago I found the recipe, and it's either Hellman's mayonnaise or Best Foods. I mean, I suppose you could use Duke's. But instead of oil or butter and eggs, you use mayonnaise to replace all of it, and it is the most moist, chocolatey, creamy cake ever.
It sounds like a Great Depression recipe.
Right?
Mhm. Like I made it for William's birthday a couple years ago, and now like every year the kids want that cake on their birthday. They don't want to buy a cake. They don't want to no. They want that cake.
Yeah, it's good.
Ooh. Pound cake. Leslie, I use sour cream in all of my like banana bread, pumpkin bread, butternut squash bread. I use sour cream in all of those. Yes, Yankee carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake is really delicious.
Oh,
I believe I have a
that
keto
sounds
recipe for carrot
delicious.
cake.
Ooh.
Oh, carrot cake. I want to
So
make one
moist.
now.
I've been craving chocolate cake. I don't think I have any
I gotta
cake
get the duck
mixes.
some water.
The only keto cake mix I have is a yellow cake mix. I suppose I could put cocoa powder in there. It's so moist.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I use the bottom of the ghee pan in mashed potatoes. Oh my heavens.
Yeah, that's an
That is
awesome
good.
idea.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just now getting dinner.
I did green beans the other night, and I put some of the bottom scrapings from the ghee and some of the splooge from the top in with the green beans and bacon, a little bit of onion, salt, or no salt, only pepper. Oh my gosh.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Ugh.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Leslie, I see your picture you sent me. They look beautiful. They look beautiful.
They do, don't they? Makes you want to just grab one and just.
Right? Well, Monique, it's fine. I ate Arby's tonight, so okay. Had a French dip, and I sat there. My
Actually,
brain was like,
What?
Sounds good too.
On my carb up day last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever. Yeah, I actually had Arby's too. It was
yeah.
damn good.
Oh, it was. I enjoyed the hell out of it tonight. I had a French dip and curly fries. My mom makes the absolute very best pound cake I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, I've never had pound cake.
You never had pound cake? Like
Nope.
like put strawberries on there too?
I mean, I've had like shortcake, but not actual pound cake.
Pound cake is delicious.
I mean, when it's good, it's a good one to eat by itself. But like poured like strawberries with whipped topping on it.
Yep, use pound cake for strawberry shortcake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or angel food cake.
Yeah, angel food cake. Mm.
Leslie, you should be excited.
Oh, there's Mr. Frog.
Oh,
Hello, buddy. Frog in the strawberry patch. Sorry, you guys. That dun 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 is drippage from the rain.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah,
How's the weather up there in the mountains?
it's beautiful. It's beautiful here.
Mm.
Like, I mean, we definitely got the heat wave that came across the country, and I mean, it was definitely warm, but like it was warm and humid. Like I could come out and I could do work in the yard, and the kids could go out and play, and yeah, we were sweaty messes afterwards, but like it's nothing like it's nothing like what we're used to as far as you go outside when it's 100, 108, 110 degrees and it's like a freaking oven. Your eyeballs are wanting to burn out of your skull. And I mean, we get a hell of a lot of rain here. A hell of a lot of rain. I mean, that's how everything stays so green and beautiful.
You guys need to make yourself a rain catchment system. Add that to the
No,
project list.
yep, that's definitely on the list because like I took a video yesterday, or was it this morning? It was this morning. Like the amount of rain we got in a short period of time was like holy shit. Like my strawberry planter, I want to say a good 2 feet of it was flooded. I mean, it was raining so heavily that even the rain gutters and stuff couldn't handle it. Like it was pouring out of the rain gutters.
Oh wow. That's wild.
Yeah. And the lightning and thunderstorms we get, oh my gosh, the lightning is like, it's like blue and purple. Like the lightning we would get when we'd have a thunderstorm in Southern California, like the lightning would be white. And the lightning out here is like blue and purple. It's really, really cool. And the thunder, like the thunder will shake the ground out here.
Mhm.
The other day it was thundering so hard and like my middle son, my Matthew comes hauling ass downstairs and he's like, Mom. And I'm like, what? And he's like, do you hear that? And I'm like, yeah, it's thunder. He's like, it sounds like cannons are going off outside. Like,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, we had probably the same thunderstorm that came through. Yeah, it shook the house yesterday. It absolutely
yeah,
shook the house. It's pretty awesome. I know. I love it.
I love it here. Like, it's so beautiful. It's so peaceful. And like the fact that like my kids can go outside whenever they want, like they get mad when it's raining. They want to be outside all the time here, which I love because in California, Matthew would always get like sick from the heat. He'd get like a headache and then he'd be throwing up. And no matter how much water he drank or Gatorade or anything when he'd be outside playing, even going swimming in the pool, like it was a joke. But like here, like I can't keep my kids inside, which is
That's
wonderful.
awesome.
We got them a little go-kart and oh my gosh, they're tearing up and down the road, up the driveway. My 14-year-old trying to drift it. Matthew rolled it last week. He drifted way too hard around a corner and luckily he was wearing his harness. But yeah, he rolled it. He was fine, but I mean,
That's good.
but yeah. And then I've got 14 chicks. 14 baby
Oh,
chicks.
congratulations! That's awesome. That's awesome.
I bought
Look,
8
I'm just
last
saying.
weekend. I bought 8 last weekend and I went to go buy 2 more yesterday and I didn't realize there's a 6 bird minimum. And I was like, shit. And you should have seen Chris's face. Chris looked like he was ready to have a panic attack. Okay. And then finally, Chris was like, well, we wanted 2. What's 4 more? Just get them. And they were 50 cents a piece. I got 6 beautiful chickens. 3 of them will lay green eggs. The other 3 will lay blue eggs for $3.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah, that is really good price.
Yeah.
All I have to say as far as
Oh,
just agreeing with the boys.
say that again, Jen.
I said flipping a go-kart could be fun as a kid. If it's safe anyway. I did it a few times.
I love the fact that we can ride the go-kart, or well, we can drive the go-kart. And I mean, that little sucker goes fast.
Yeah. It does.
I mean, it'll go 25 miles an hour. It's funny because Serafina does not want to ride with her brothers because she says that they're quote unquote reckless. So she will get so mad when they get the go-kart out. And like today, they got the go-kart out and they were riding, they were driving the go-kart, having a blast. And, Chris and I are back here in the backyard and Serafina's just standing on the back patio, arms crossed, pouting. And I'm like, what is it? And she's like, well, I want to go in the go-kart. And I was like, well, have one of your brothers take you. And she steps out one of her legs and she looks at me, arms crossed, and she's like, no, they're reckless. I'm like, okay, Serafina. That attitude on that child. Goodness.
Yeah, it does, Leslie.
Did she come by it honestly?
Oh, yeah, she does. She's a Scorpio. So, I mean, she got so mad that her dad was helping me because she wanted daddy to take her. It's like on Chris's days off, it's all about daddy. She doesn't want to do homeschool with me. I'm chopped liver. It's all about daddy.
Yeah, there's definitely worse problems to have.
Right?
Right.
It allows me to get stuff done, though. Chris will do the
Yeah.
homeschooling and stuff with her, and it'll give me a couple hours, to unpack more or organize something or get something cleaned up, do laundry. So,
Well,
I
you
mean,
probably get a little time to yourself too, and
oh, yeah.
take a break. You have kids, you love them, but it's like, so you can go over there for a bit. Not that I know anything about that. I don't have kids, but that's what I imagine.
Leslie and Yankee. Leslie, this little girl is a force of her own. I mean, oh my gosh.
Right.
I was hell bent on wanting a daughter after having 2 boys, and now that I've got her, I'm like, okay, I don't want any more. As much as it pains me to say, I don't want any more daughters. I'm good.
I definitely don't either. I'm good too.
And Yankee, she'll find some Pisces to kill later on in life. Is that personal experience, Yankee, or what? Not only is she a Scorpio, but she was born on the Day of the Dead. So there's that.
That's cool.
She has
Makes you
like the very
that.
best. She has the very best birthday. Like her birthday's November 1st, so right after Halloween.
She could always have a Halloween party.
Oh, yes, and she loves to wear her Halloween costume for her birthday. She cracks me up.
Not only that, if she don't get enough candy on Halloween, she gets cake and ice cream and all that sugar stuff.
Yep.
The day after.
Watch out, son.
I bet people hardly ever do cakes anymore. Every time I feel like we go, it's always cupcakes. Always cupcakes.
I want people to
I do
make me
cake.
a birthday pie.
I do cakes. My brother likes pie on his birthday, but I do cakes. Like our traditions are, they get to pick what kind of cake they want, and they get to pick their birthday dinner. Serafina always wants extravagant cakes.
I might be wanting a carrot cake.
Oh, carrot cake sounds good.
Yeah, I really like
No.
a good derby pie. It's like I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. It's like a chocolate pecan pie.
Oh,
It is.
fuck, come on.
It is. Oh man, it is good.
Oh, that sounds really good. I got some really, really awesome Amish and Mennonite cookbooks at Ollie's, and there's several pies in there.
Oh, I bet Derby's in there. That's actually where I originally found the recipe for. Well, my family did. They got it off a bunch of. It was either Amish or Mennonite. I forget which.
Now, who stole my damn charger?
Well, now I know where I need to go this weekend. Thanks, Sophia.
Yes.
Are you
Oh,
gonna make a cake, Sister Maria?
Pardon?
Sister Marie, I went to Ollie's for the very first time, and
Oh,
I spent nearly $400,
Wow.
Dang.
yep.
and that was with 20% off. Oh, okay. We are at cooldown on my canner now.
Cool.
Which one of y'all
I'm
stole
on
my
cooldown,
charger?
too.
Not me.
Wasn't me.
JR, where are you at?
I got
Are you on
14 minutes
cooldown?
till I turn off the heat. So yeah.
Oh,
If
Still
your
got 14
brother
minutes.
You
took
will
my
have you some
charger,
beans.
Probably lost.
Yay!
What's that?
I said, and then you're gonna have your beans.
Right. It'll be the first time. I'm actually kind of like I've like growing up. I was never a bean person, and I had some chili the other day with beans in it. I know, right? Terrible. But I'm like, oh, this actually
No,
isn't half bad. I'm like, and I mean, just I saw the beans and the chicken broth, and then I put some cayenne flakes and a little bit of garlic, and it just looks so good. I bet that would be pretty good.
yeah,
back up the damn stairs.
all this food talk.
Oh, I minus 1 jar of Sloppy Joe mix the last time we canned.
Oh, nice. How'd that taste?
I don't know. I was told it tastes really good, but it didn't taste like Sloppy Joe that you buy at the store.
Is that a good or bad thing?
I guess a good thing because they're asking for another jar.
Very nice.
It probably was really good. Sophia, Miss Sharon said that she found some keto books at Dollar Tree.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
The whole cord and hub is gone.
You left it outside.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, Chris, settle down. I'm over here ready to go in William's room.
Go to sleep.
No, it didn't. It didn't take her long to fall asleep.
Me and Jared.
Is she already passed out?
Yep, she's
Yeah.
out.
Oh, wow.
Because Chris goes in and plays country music for her until she falls asleep. That was quick.
What a good.
She's been that way ever since she was a baby, like literally like
6 years.
Every night.
Oh,
Let
and
me
that's
share.
so special. Like she'll always have that about her daddy, and that's so special.
Yeah. That's
no,
awesome.
it is. So every night, no matter what, unless like we're out, she falls asleep in the car, but even so, she'll wake up.
Almost every night.
I love that.
Chris plays her favorite country music songs until she falls asleep.
I don't know how you fall asleep like
My
that.
first
but
son, I couldn't. He would not go to sleep when he was a baby. I had to rub in between his
And then
eyebrows.
you were back and forth, and I was like,
After
Well,
that,
Chris-
I was like, nope.
I be my
Bring the other
record.
kids. Put them in the bed. Good night.
I thought for sure she'd grow out of it. You know what I mean? Nope.
Be it right? No.
Oh, I went on a slow
Just
Sure.
like with like favorite blankets and stuff.
Oh,
I don't
let's see.
think they really grow out of that. They keep it, even as adults, if it's still around, but they probably won't sleep with it. But I think they always keep things around.
I beat my record.
Okay, relax, Mr. You beat your record.
1 minute 32. Let's go. Yeah, 40.
Ooh, lemon. Oh, Leslie is an Aquarius like you are, Chris.
Oh, really?
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, you're a Cancer, you're a little crab.
I'm a Gemini too, Miss Sharon.
I am an Aries.
That does not surprise me at all. 0.
I'm an Aries. Chris is an Aquarius. Matthew's a Virgo. My oldest, William, is an Aries. And Seraphine is a Scorpio. My mama is a Cancer.
I'll get all the bits first. All the good bits.
You guys in
Do
the
y'all
video games.
read y'all's little? What do they come out? Do they come out? It's when like your horoscope. Is that every day or is that a weekly thing?
I have no idea.
No. I know it
I'm
used
not
to be
huge
like
into the
in the
astrology.
newspaper when the newspaper used to be popular.
If you want to know, if you want to really find some trippy connections about yourself that like maybe you've thought about but didn't know if you know that was like a for sure thing about yourself, you need to do your birth chart. You do your birth chart, you're going to learn a whole bunch about yourself better than any horoscope will give you. What? I did my birth chart. That was a task. Chris, if you want your birth chart done, my goodness, I can do your birth chart.
You have all the bits, you know.
I want to do the kids' birth charts and frame them.
Me?
So I know you got the strawberries. What else are you doing in the garden, Sophia?
I've got, okay, I have got a whole bunch of different strains of tomatoes, and I actually picked up another strain yesterday. They're called Yellow Boy tomatoes. So I've got, I don't know, I want to say between three and 5 different strains of tomatoes. I want to say it's more like 5. I would have to go out to the garage and count them. So I've got tomatoes, I've got zucchini, I've got yellow squash, I've got purple cauliflower, watermelon, cantaloupe, sweet potatoes, green beans. What else did I get, Christopher?
You got a bunch of herbs there,
Jalapenos,
right?
jalapenos, green bell peppers, red bell peppers.
There's gonna be a lot to plant.
I mean, I've got all the herbs. I've got sage, oregano, basil, thyme, parsley, sweet mint. I'm doing sweet potatoes for the first time this year. I've never done sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes?
What else did I get?
Sweet potatoes.
I mean, there's going to be a lot. I'm going to do gourds. I need to find my pump. Did you put the Durango in the garage?
No, not yet.
Good. I can go out to the garage. Where am I at? I'm at 18% battery. Okay, hold on. I got to go out to the garage. Hold on, honey. I know you're trying to rub my tootsies, but hold on. I also
full send. That's awesome.
I also picked up they had a bunch of plants on clearance at Lowe's yesterday when we went to get soil. I got a beautiful fig tree. I mean, there is so much. Chives. There's the fig tree. I mean, there's 1 tomato, 2 tomatoes, 3 tomatoes, 4 tomatoes, 5 tomatoes.
Lemon boy. Not yellow boy.
Oh, lemon boy. Lemon boy. Oh, I got romaine lettuce. Ooh, that basil does not look happy. That basil needs to come in and go over with the catnip.
Cantaloupe.
Yeah. Cantaloupe.
Basil likes really moist dirt, I believe.
Yeah.
Constantly moist.
No, I just planted cantaloupe.
No, you want to know what's wrong with this basil?
Zucchini, what?
This basil is molded.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
wonderful.
Good. It's going back. They're going to give me a new one. Or someone's going to be
Yeah.
wearing soil all over.
There's
You'll
the
want to get
lettuce,
rid of that from the rest of your plants.
cauliflower.
You don't want any spores going into your other plants.
Nope. It's going. Oh, I'm setting it over here. Chris, it's going back. It's going on the complete other side.
The heirloom tomatoes.
Yep. Heirloom
San
tomatoes.
Marias,
San Marzanos.
spaghetti,
Oh, spaghetti squash. Zucchini.
mint.
Yeah, the mint, the sweet mint. What I need to find are the rest of my seeds, Christopher.
I know, honey.
That's what I need to find out here. I'm trying to think because I see stuff. Okay, my seeds,
Mm-hmm.
the whole thing of seeds that I had were where the snake tank was, which I see like the baseball cards and stuff,
Yeah.
and I see stuff from the snake tank area. But where's my thing of seeds? Because I've only got so many of them inside. Son of a bitch. Their stuff pack.
Moving sucks, doesn't it?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it sucks.
It does.
Like there's still a huge portion of the garage that is just full of, well, I mean,
Oh yeah. We got a few things.
Yeah. just a few,
Just a few. Yeah.
just slightly a few. Oh, and I'm gonna want those scarecrows. Those scarecrows are going out in the garage or out in the garden.
Yes.
So my scarecrows, and we need to pick up an owl. Oh, you found the pruners.
Those are the hedge trimmers, not the pruners.
I got.
Mhm.
Do you know I got an owl for Amazon, and you know it's supposed to move back and forth, but it doesn't do that.
I really hope
But-
that those mold spores didn't jump.
I wish
Like,
they
that
had
makes me
something that
nervous. Look at the size of
you
those
could do, like
sage
an owl
leaves.
or something. Simple to give away slugs. That's my problem right now in my garden. Is slugs. They're killing my beans.
I'm telling you, Epsom salts,
And
darling. Epsom
okra.
salts. Epsom salts will kill them immediately.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but I yeah.
I bet that would actually be really
I
good
hear that,
nutrient wise for green bean too.
Epsom salts is wonderful
But I
for
hear that
plants. Even if you got plants that are struggling and you put Epsom salts at the base and leave them
Yeah.
there overnight and let the natural humidity and air start to break down the Epsom salts, and then you water like 24 hours later, like Epsom salts
Okay.
will boost your plants and revitalize them. Last year I had pincher bugs that were decimating my lavender and my sweet broom. And man, I Epsom salts the base of them for about 2 weeks. Like I did it every 3 to 4 days. I'd put just like, I don't know, an eighth of a cup of Epsom salts at the base of the plants. It drove out the pincher bugs, and those plants, oh my gosh, they got so big and beautiful.
You're in cool down now, aren't you, Sophia?
I am in cool down.
Cool. It's time for me to go turn off my heat.
Did he say he's gonna go turn off his heat?
Yeah.
Oh, his canner, not
Yeah, canner.
the house.
Oh, epileptic, a bunch of rhubarb. Yes.
Or 12:25.
What's that, Sister Marie?
Oh, let me. Here we go.
Oh,
That is ginger that I started from store-bought ginger.
Oh my gosh, Sister Marie, yes.
Nice.
Look at her
it's
ginger.
nice.
Yeah, I gotta
It's
take
happy.
and repot it, split them up and repot it. But I've got 3 large ones. I got 1 medium, and then I got 2 small ones here so far.
Oh, that
They're
is
still
cool.
coming up.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I got some other stuff that's not doing too well, but I got a transplant is what it is.
That's
I
my
got it.
thing. I've got to get our plants in because they're staying in the garage is no good.
Yeah. I got carrots, garlic, which really has to be replanted. What else do I have over there? Oh, table on
3,600 horsepower inline.
Oh, nice.
Oh, happy.
What is
Oh, I
that?
love it.
carrots.
Carrots, nice.
And these
Oh, that's
I started from food scrap. And I got to
Jen.
transplant and separate these.
That's awesome.
Hey, Dad, you need to watch this. See.
Jen,
10
just
times
sprinkle it
your
raw.
okay. I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay, I'm done.
Just grab a small little handful or several pinches and put it around the base of your plant. Like under any foliage or whatever at the base where the stems and everything are. Because the slugs have to go up the base to get to the leaves.
Yep. It's important. Never forget about the base.
Right.
You know.
Right before
Everybody
we
want to
plant,
focus on
I
the
went out
tip.
there.
You know.
Right.
Damn it! Stop.
I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, I'm serious. Epsom salts work. Like the diatomaceous earth is great for bugs that have hard exoskeletons. So ants, pincher bugs, stuff of that nature. But for slimies, salt. Epsom salt.
That's awesome. That's good. To know.
No. Stuart does have a point. Magnesium sulfate can increase the solid acidity if you look at that kind of stuff. No. That's why like you do it every like 3 or 4 days or once a week.
Yeah, I got like 8 tomato plants, 8 Hungarian wax peppers, and then 4 jalapenos. And
Oh,
then
I
some
got sweet
herbs.
banana peppers too.
Mm.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. And then I got some random herbs too that my aunt and uncle gave me. I still need to figure out what they are. I'm pretty sure one's parsley. I don't know anything.
I need money.
So just kind of growing it, see what happens. They look happy.
There you go. There you go. What? Why are you freaking out, Kat? No more catnip. You're catnipped out.
So.
Got them wild eyes.
You gotta go home.
It's funny because like dried catnip makes them like completely crazy, and like fresh catnip totally mellows them out. They'll all be slumped. It's funny.
Cats.
No, it's funny. Like I'll take dried catnip and I'll rub it on their little cat cat hangout, cat tower thing,
Mhm.
and they will go nuts. Like they'll be like wild. And then I've got fresh catnip above the kitchen sink, and I give them that fresh, and they eat it down, and then they go and they lay, and they're sleeping for hours.
And they get a little bit too high.
Yeah, there's a local herb shop kind of near me that I like to buy tea from, and actually in his like relax tea, which will knock you on your ass. There's a whole bunch of different herbs in it, being lemon balm, all kinds of stuff, elderberry, but also catnip too.
Catnip will totally relax you.
Yeah.
Like the actual human?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, make some tea.
Yeah, I'm about to make y'all some tea, knock y'all out.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
No, they are such catching.
Oh, I've got cucumbers too. Like
Cucumbers.
there's a lot out there, you guys. Like Leslie, you guys are making me remember.
No.
Want me to make it a bunch of pickles?
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
I'm coming
Like
for
last
you.
summer, my cucumbers went wild, and I was making, oh my gosh, I made so many batches of pickles and refrigerator overnight pickles, and oh my gosh.
That's something we're gonna have to do later on.
They're
Oh,
so easy, Sister Marie. Just the
Right now,
overnight,
it'll scratch.
the refrigerator pickles. Like if you've got little pickling cucumbers, or like you've got the bigger cucumbers, you just slice them up, and yeah, and they're good for like a month or two in the fridge. Like Chris and Serafina are the pickle crazies. I mean, I am too, but like he would sit there and eat just a whole pint jar of those refrigerator pickles himself.
They were good. Really good.
Yeah. Or those pickled mini bell peppers I did.
Oh, those were good too.
William.
The bell peppers were good as well.
William wiped those out.
I loved pickled jalapenos. Oh,
I love pickled jalapenos.
with a nice
I've got-
steak. Oh, that's good.
I've got jalapenos. There's gonna be.
Bubba's always meowing over here.
Yeah, he's always meowing at the garage door. You're not going out in the garage, Dodo Bird.
You can't drive.
Ever since they got out in the garage and got to explore, now they want to go out in the garage. No.
No.
There's foxes, there's bears. No. Y'all will be a nice snack. Especially you, Bubs. Fat
Small
boy.
kid.
Yeah. Bear will come along. Oh, look. A furry
Right
feline
there.
snack.
Mine now. James, the bean.
Monique, next time you and I video chat, there's a berry that I found on our property that I have not identified, and it's on a bush, and they're little and they're round, so I'm wondering if they're oh, come on.
I didn't crash in this. Over here.
I can't remember now, you guys. Son of a bitch. Old age sucks.
You're not even 40.
I'm getting there.
You sound like me.
I'm getting there.
I'm like, oh man, I get up. I'm like, oh, I'm getting old. My muscles are just like, "Arr." And shit. My bones are. My bones are fine. It's mostly my muscles.
Oh.
Well, when you get my age, you have more squirrel moments.
I have
those
squirrel
now.
moments all the
I have
time,
those
Sister
now.
Marie.
I wish somebody could be like walking around and filming me 24/7 because I would love to see the playback footage. It would be.
Oh, I would not want to watch.
hilarious.
I would not want to watch replay of me.
Screw you and your
Nope.
Subaru.
Nope.
I really knocked him off the track.
What?
I didn't want any documentation on that for myself, you know.
Right.
No, I'm at that age to where, the nursing home is way too close.
Makes sense.
Oh, don't say that, Sister Marie. No. Sister Maria would be that wise little old lady. She'll be beating people with her cane when they get out of line.
I speak. Coming through.
They're round, Monique, and like right now they're like a lot like they're kind of translucent, but they're like perfectly round. If we have coffee and morning chat tomorrow, Monique, I'll show you. I'll walk out there and show you. Because I noticed it the other day when I was on the ride-on mower, having a great time. It's my new jam.
You want to ride on mower?
The ride-on mower,
You say geese?
except when you think you have it on the turtle speed and you actually have it on the hare and you let off the brake and you go flying.
Race mower.
Yeah. You saw me almost eat shit, Chris, so just settle down. Man.
Hey, Mom, you got to see this real quick. Hold on.
What?
When I start up the race,
Okay. I'm waiting.
it's gonna load.
Well, I don't have all night,
The
son.
whole map will not load. Ready? You see that Subaru right there, right, Mom?
The Subaru SUV?
Yeah, that's Subaru right there, Jester. We're gonna let him go up a little bit. And just
Wow, Matthew.
screw you and your Subaru.
Wow.
I knocked another guy off the bridge. Excuse me. What?
Your car's going to be in in shambles. He's on his tiptoes. Do you see that? As he's playing. I can't. Oh.
Mitsubishi? I don't think so. You've never been really good off-road cars.
Wow, your car's going to be thrashed.
No, it's not. It looks completely.
No, it doesn't. That passenger side fender looks totally thrashed.
Like this Range Rover.
Well, now the driver's side fender is going to be just toast.
Come on. Come on. Accelerate. You guys are really slow. Who's first?
Sophia,
Yes.
as far as that bush
No.
that you're talking about goes,
I gotta remember. I gotta
if
win the
you've
race.
got, I
Okay.
don't know how to explain
Time to
it,
get serious. I need to win.
on your phone, on when you're not in any
Time to get serious. I need to win.
stream or anything,
How's
Right.
this Range
you've
Rover
got a Google bar that has the little camera.
Okay.
Screw you.
Hit the camera
Screw me as well.
and take a picture of that bush.
Okay.
Hit the magnifier glass. There'll be a
Okay.
little button at the bottom, and it'll search for that plant. And it'll tell
Okay.
you what it is.
Okay.
Screw you.
Because I've never seen them. And I know, like, one of the neighbors said that there's this berry. I can't remember the name of it, of course. I don't know where my slippers are, Chris. I must have left them by the garage. He said that there's a certain berry that he has on his property, and it's a really sticky berry. And like these don't feel sticky, but they're like perfectly round. And I'm like, what are these? Because they're not blueberries. So yeah, I want to know what they are. I want to know if I can use them.
All right, now time for me to win.
I'm gonna have a smoke, honey. You want to come out with me? Because that's still cooling down. It feels nice out here. That water's still dripping. Drip, 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 drip. Monique says it's possible it could be a red currant bush. I'll have to show her the next time we video chat. Someone just came running down the stairs.
Check and see if that's a mistletoe bush.
Oh yeah, if so, then I'm pretty sure that's poisonous then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
mistletoe's
little-
poisonous. Yeah.
These boys need to get into bed. I'm ready for the house to be quiet.
Because the way you described it, it's coming up mistletoe.
I will have to see. Or I'll take video of it and post it for everyone to speculate on.
Okay.
I was
well,
thinking I was thinking gooseberry, Monique, but I don't know because I've never seen a gooseberry. So there's that, you guys.
how about a juniper?
I've never seen juniper. I've never seen gooseberry. I've never seen juniper. I mean, I've seen mistletoe. I'm not sure that it's mistletoe because like the berries or whatever the round things are on it, they're like really translucent right now, but they have kind of like a little bit of a yellowish tinge to them.
Okay. Images.
Garrett, that is strange. Garrett said that he went over to Zach's. He can see anti-at-Jack over there, but can't see him over here. Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
You said it has a red tinge to it,
No, a yellow.
a yellow. Okay. Go back. Okay, yellow tinge.
Yeah, I know. He's looking out the window. You boys need to get ready for bed. Everything's echoing out here.
Mhm. Holler.
Okay, Chris.
Gigi!
Oh my gosh. I don't know how that can be, Garrett. Like
I don't know. That's what we
I've been using my phone for streaming. I've got a new laptop. It's not fully set up, and the last time I did anything as far as chat or anything, it was on my Chromebook, which somehow got compromised. So I don't know. I don't know how that can be.
I don't know. We were discussing that like at the beginning of the stream. So
Oh,
I just saw it.
Hey, I just killed
Yeah.
like 30 slugs.
fucking
How
hate
many more
bugs.
can there be? Like, they're
Oh.
just coming from like
You shouldn't
Kentucky or
ask that
something?
question. You shouldn't ask that question.
I mean, where are they?
You gotta
That's the
figure it's
third time
perfect.
today. The
It's the
third time
perfect.
today I've gone out there.
Slugs hide down in the soil
Sophia.
under things. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Like they're perfectly round like that. And they look like they have a little nipple on the end. Yeah.
That is, I can't pronounce the scientific name, but that's mistletoe.
Huh.
Close up.
Well, if I've got mistletoe, I mean, I'm gonna be hanging mistletoe everywhere around my house.
It's built for off-road.
Every doorway. There
That,
will be lots of kisses.
It's
I'm
really
gonna,
flat around.
Take these out, Sophia.
Hey, Dad,
The carrots.
Oh, I'm gonna full screen you.
Hey, Dad, look what
Okay.
they're
I
still
got.
cool.
They're still in cool
Hey,
down
Dad,
mode.
watch my car. 2 minutes.
Oh,
Very
Jen,
nice.
look at those bubbly
Nice.
carrots. She did carrots.
Oh, very nice. Mmm. Cat eats.
Thank you.
Serafina go nuts. She loves carrots. Carrots are a jam right now. Totally.
Yeah, one of my kids is obsessed with carrots. She likes the small ones. That's what she calls them.
Babies.
I'm like, okay.
Oh my God, 2 minutes.
Yankee, sleep well and be well, and have a good day at work tomorrow.
Night, Yankee.
Bye, Yankee.
See you, Yankee.
With no breath.
Night.
Oh, Jen, they came out beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So this thing does. It's really very good. You really
Ta-da!
good. So far.
Beautiful.
Wow, nice.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
You did an excellent job, Jen. Excellent.
Thank you.
Look at
you.
that.
All y'all's help. Couldn't do it without y'all.
Nice.
Very good off-road.
Hold on,
car.
Monique. I will. I should be able to minimize this. Hold on.
Especially about the small little mouse bottle.
Let's see.
Really make me go.
Night, Yankee.
I mean, that's the coloration, Monique. Like, literally, they're small, but like, I see some of those are like oblong. These ones are like super round.
Flat, flat. I'm turning flat.
Yeah, I sent you that page, Cynthia.
Thank you, Sister Marie.
Hmm.
I'll compare them. I'll compare them and look.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it gives you information on the leaves and everything. But that's an easy way to identify.
Really good off-road car.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I just recently learned it myself. And I think it was on your canning stream.
Oh, snap. Snap.
Snapsy doodles.
The longest charging cord of life.
I'm bouncing around in this thing.
It's awesome how much we've all learned from each other. Since
Yeah.
the inception
Right.
of this ghost starting it all.
Mm-hmm.
Getting dirty.
Yeah, and Leslie is out there in chat taking notes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta write it down to remember it,
Yeah.
Yes.
coming from an old person.
Sometimes having a massive mouse ball.
I mean,
is
I've come
not
to the
really
conclusion you can
fun.
just about can anything as long as you have the proper, processing times. And
This thing accelerates very well, I must say. It makes up for the
Miss Sharon, I feel that
horrible-
deeply.
Is that your Christmas tree?
Excuse me.
Nice.
I got the box because for Memorial Day, and I keep it red, white, and blue. I have American flags all over it and bows, and I need to get that.
Memorial
Also,
Day,
right?
4th of July.
Yeah, for Memorial Day, 4th of July, all the way into Labor Day.
That's awesome.
And then as soon as Labor Day is over, we go to Halloween. And it gets decorated for Halloween. And then after Halloween, I really don't decorate it for Thanksgiving because a lot of the like Thanksgiving decor and stuff I just don't care for. So right after Halloween, we go straight to Christmas.
Hell yeah.
And it stays decorated for Christmas until Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Until like, I don't know, middle of
Pretty good.
January. And then I put up the
Pretty
Valentine's
good.
Day, and then it goes St. Patrick's. Yeah.
The good acceleration makes up for the horrible one.
Garrett, I agree. And that's why, like, I click on your name and I don't see any, nothing's marked on your name. Nothing was marked on Anti's name. That's why I figured, well, if I make him a moderator, you should be able to see him because he's a moderator then, but I guess not.
I know a good thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's been some weird stuff going on as far as things like that.
Oh, Roots has, okay. Root says that he isn't a mod. If he has you blocked, you only see each other on channels where you're both a mod.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I just knocked that guy out. It's already 1:30 minutes.
You and your brother need to get ready for bed. It's 1 a.m.
Not that late, right?
No,
Right?
it's time for you guys to get into bed. It's time for the adults to have quiet time.
Yeah,
I'm having a great time.
I know you're having a great time, but
I'm
you know,
Ford Focus.
you'll be able to have a great time tomorrow too. Look at her being naughty.
Uh-huh.
Do not.
Piquette. Let's show them this.
If you fall, you're a bad cat.
Serafina. Piquette. Piquette. What are you doing up there?
Being a bad kitten.
She is being a bad kid in Whitten. The other day, she jumped from the very top one of there up onto the supporting arm beam and was teetering up there. Now she's up. She's bad. You're a bad kid in Whitten.
Leslie says, Garrett, it's so weird. I could see Anti earlier, but not now.
Did you kiss?
Huh.
I don't think he's in here now.
Hey, officer.
Look at her. She's
Mhm.
watching him
Hold
game.
me, officer.
Piquette.
I need to get out of here. I accidentally hit a cop.
She's such a bad cat. She's watching him. Need to give her some catnip so she'll settle down.
I just hope she doesn't jump down on him.
Run.
Right?
Need out of
It's
here.
gonna freak him out.
I don't want to
Right.
deal with the cop.
You're a bad cat, Piquette.
Oh, there's an officer right there. An officer right there.
Is that Ken Block?
Yeah, it's 10 blocks Ford Focus.
That's what I thought.
I use it for off-roading.
Yeah, Garrett. But
Yay.
yes, sir.
I think I'm a head out.
All right, darling. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm
Sister
just-
Marie JR, thank y'all for
Forgive
Chatting
me
with-
for what I've done.
Night,
chatting with
Jen.
us and people in chat. Good night. Thank y'all for being with us. So sweet.
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you for coming, Jen.
Thank y'all. I'll see y'all later.
All right, darling. Sleep well.
How are we supposed to? You're supposed to dress around here or something? I guess. American
Don't
flag.
do that.
I
American
know.
flag.
I know.
Okay, it's time to wrap it up, please.
Listen to your dad.
American flag.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
anyways, everyone.
Oh, did Jen head out?
Yeah.
Yep. She was gonna get into bed.
My
I'm
Yeah,
still
getting
cooling
there.
down.
Me
computer,
too.
I'm
I'm almost
so
done for
cool.
pressure though.
my phone,
The it's almost all the way down from pressure, but the nipple's still up, so I got some time still.
yeah. Need all the devices.
She's got both the Chromebooks right there.
Yeah, I wonder if
Well-
who's gonna get finished first, me or Sophia? Cause yours just takes so long.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
I want all devices.
That's a good rule. I
You
like that
can't
rule.
have my coffee.
Good night, guys.
John Boy, yes, you can pressurize.
William, where's the Nintendo
Pressure
Switch?
can.
Where's Matthew's phone?
Okay. Yes, you can pressure can milk.
Okay, William. Does he have his phone?
No.
How was he listening to music?
He's
He's
using
using-
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Where's that light always flash?
So
Yeah.
yeah, you can technically pressure can milk.
It's part of the rebel canning.
Yeah, it's not technically approved or anything like that, but a couple people like Ghost, Virginia, and I know Ghost especially, he's been doing it for years, and he's opened up jars of milk that he's canned and he's used it in macaroni and cheese and whatnot. A couple years after he canned it, so. And then I believe how you go about it, there's two different ways. I know there's two different ways that Virginia tried anyways.
Yes.
Yeah. Where she just let it come up to pressure and then turned it straight off. And then
Yep.
the other time, what did she do? She let it come to pressure and let it stay at pressure for like 10 minutes or something like that. And then let it come down.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
it was 10 minutes.
She really didn't see too much.
No, Roots is here. She'll
Oh,
tell
okay.
him.
Yeah, did I get that right, Virginia? I'm pretty sure.
Garrett, I feel that way more often than not. But at the same time, like, I still want to get on here and mess around. So,
Right. It's a bit different now that you're in Eastern time, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Stay up a
I-
bit later.
I still feel, though, like, we're still adjusting to the time. Because,
Mhm.
like, normally, even just, like, on, like, his work nights, like, we're up till, like, 11, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It'll take time.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
night,
I know.
boys.
I know for me, coming from Arizona a few years ago, it took me a while.
Yeah.
When I went to New Zealand, I adjusted pretty quick.
Oh, man.
No, that was messed
I
up.
would
Yeah,
be
that's 16 hours ahead.
I'd be so messed up.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed to get me drunk as hell on the plane. I didn't even mean to get that drunk. I had like 2 drinks, and all of a sudden I'm just blitz, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like watching a movie. I think it was like Deadpool 2, and I wake up like 6 hours later, and we're like 1 hour away. It was like a
Oh my gosh.
16-hour flight.
Is it beautiful over there?
Oh, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous country.
Oh,
Beautiful. I want to go back to the South Island. Because that's where all like the good outdoor stuff is.
yeah.
Oh, the hiking. I would love to hunt down there. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to think about the price of getting that meat back home.
Right?
Oh, that'd be
A small
insane.
fortune.
Yeah. Because they got these big, beautiful red stags over there. Oh,
Red. Oh, wow.
yeah, they have no natural predators over there, so they just kind of run wild there
Oh
in
wow.
in the South Island. Yeah, there's
Oh
no
my
natural
gosh.
predators at all in New Zealand. No snakes. No nothing. These are all animals that were brought over from European, or I guess mainly British, probably. No, the settlers and stuff that settled New
Right.
Zealand. Yeah.
Monique, I certainly hope so. I cannot wait for these kids to be done. I'm like, the teachers just notified us today that like today was their last day of live classes. They'll have, I believe, their morning meetings, each of them with their homeroom teacher and like their classmates, but like their morning meet's only 15 minutes long. And then from here on out, it's nothing but independent work. But I think that's been, I think that's been one of the biggest things that's like screwed with us as far as we're dealing with the time change and getting our bodies adjusted from West Coast to East Coast. But like our kids are still enrolled on the West Coast with their homeschool curriculum. So like their schooling and class times are still on that time zone,
Yeah.
which is like totally messed me up.
Yeah, that makes sense, Monique, that red stacks are in Europe too, considering it's probably where they originated from. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They also have like sheep that run wild there. That's just like, you know, they just start populating the wild too, just wild sheep that got out.
Yeah,
Hogs. There's a lot of good hunting in New Zealand.
the wild pigs in Arizona, the javelinas.
Yeah.
I hear those are pretty good.
Oh, like my mom and she lives in like a track home community, you know, HOA, the whole, you know, sheboing. But they get javelinas that come into the neighborhood. My brother was trying to catch one of them. That was funny. He was chasing it up the street, couldn't catch it.
Yeah, that's actually something I want to do more is can some milk. Because
I've never canned it. I want to try it.
I I want to just get more stock to that because that regular evaporated milk that you get from, you know, the store and whatnot, I don't care for that.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Hey, Roots, could you can heavy cream or is it too heavy? That's a serious question. Shut up, Chris. It's a serious question.
Oh, I know, I knew it was. Chris probably didn't.
No, it's just
Yeah. Yeah, it's too heavy.
Dang.
Yes, Monique, and I'm sure they're very delicious too. Pretty and delicious. I want to see somebody can cream cheese. I know they've done it before. Like I know Keto Homestead with Jess did it.
Yep. Well, John Boy, welcome. All of the canning channels are about helping, tips, everything.
Absolutely.
I've got a 3-pound tub of cream cheese in my fridge right now.
Yeah. And this is technically for entertainment purposes only, but none of us has gotten sick so far, so you can probably take our word
Aha.
pretty well.
That's right. Roots. Next Friday, Roots.
What
I
kind
want
of
to see
cheese?
I want to see someone can Bug Dude.
Be right back. I want to check on my canner.
Okay, you. He's out to beat me. S more that I don't know. That's a question for Roots. What is that sound? Did you hear that?
Get the gun.
It sounds like someone's whistling. You boys better knock it off.
I'll be ready in like 5 minutes. Take those out.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I just took the jiggler off, the nipples down. I'm just gonna give it 5 more minutes and I'm gonna take her off.
Leslie, thank you so much. And your jam looks beautiful. Tell me when you guys open a jar how it is. What is? Oh no, it's my canner. It's not someone whistling. It's the canner. Oh. There's a beetle flying around. You fucker. Chris, get it.
Oh,
I'm under attack. Oh, get it.
got it.
These stupid beetles.
Guys have a bit of a beetle problem?
Yeah, there's all these little beetles, and I don't know how they're getting in, and I don't know where they're coming from, but like
Where's your bug zapper?
out back.
You gotta get one for in the house.
Have you guys seen those bug assault guns with like they shoot the salt?
Yes, they had them at Lowe's yesterday, and our boys, Mom, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Fucking salt would be everywhere.
Salt would be. I mean, these
Yeah.
kids.
Oh yeah, they would definitely shoot each other with it. I hear like it hurts pretty good.
Oh, I bet it does.
Uh-oh, gave her an idea.
Get the fuck to bed, kids.
Right?
So when yours is cooling down, does it give you like a time? Or does it just say cooling down?
It says cool down, and then it's got a bar that like fills up and goes down and fills up and empties.
And then once it's at its last 10 minutes,
And then it'll go to 10 minutes. So I'm not at that 10-minute mark yet.
That's
So
crazy.
forget you, JR.
Yeah, you started cooling down in probably about 20 minutes before I even turned off my heat.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
it's the electric canners. They, at least you know we're getting good pressure and
Yeah.
good heat.
Yeah. You need to get
No.
you guys yourself a real canner, you know.
No, I want to. I want to run both of them at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I almost bought, what was it, the 16-quart Presto at Walmart.
Yeah,
I think
that's
so.
one Sister Marie and I have.
I almost bought that one. But I don't remember why I didn't. I think it was you because you were like, no, we should get the 23-quart.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
to
I'll see
say
if
it.
you can find it.
Go ahead.
Oh no. I know that was it. You go ahead.
I'll take either or. I just want to be able to run both of them at the same time.
Right.
Especially with the garden we're doing this year.
Oh,
Oh, I just heard it. Yeah,
10 minutes.
it'll pop up.
Well,
Because then
my suggestion, Sophie, get
Nipple
the
just went down.
23
Okay.
because you have a large family for this day and
Yeah.
age. Okay.
The more you can. Yeah. More
And
capacity.
you also can quarts.
Yes.
You want more than what can fit in the 23
Yeah.
or
No.
the 16. Sorry. So get the 23. You will not be sorry.
Yeah, and you can put pints on top of all the quarts you do too.
Definitely. I think the 23-quart because
Yeah.
there's going to be so much stuff. Especially, I mean, there's a possibility some things aren't going to survive, or we're going to, have an issue or whatever the case.
Last 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm at 10 minutes, JR.
Oh, now I'm just gonna pull them out. Yeah.
Whatever.
That didn't sound right.
Such a dick move.
I mean, they're probably fine. I've done it before where I just pulled right out after the petcock went down, and pulled out the jiggler.
I can't.
Hey,
I
I blame
cannot
Virginia for
believe.
that.
I cannot. I know. The first time Ruth said petcock, I could barely contain myself.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
SMR,
I've used that
that's
term
right.
in front of my aunt. She's like, "What did you just say?" She's the one that taught me how to can too. She's like, "What did you just say?" And I was explaining to her the method of cooking ghee, of making ghee, and I'm
Well,
like,
now
"Yeah,
we know
you
your
gotta,
method.
yeah, you gotta, scrape the splooge off." And she's like, "Wait, what did you just say?" I said, "Splooge." Yeah, she's a nice 6-year-old Southern lady, and she's like, "Splooge?" And I'm like, "Yeah, splooge." It's like this white foamy stuff. She's like, "Oh my gosh, now I definitely don't want to try it." I'm like, "No, that's the stuff you scrape off. It's really good."
No, I was trying to explain explain the whole process to my mom on a video chat.
Oh god.
And when I said splooge, she looked at me and she called me by my first name and my middle name. And I was like, "Mom, that's what we call it, And I told her, I was like, "You and I'll video chat." She wants to video chat like this next week, and she wants to do ghee with me.
That's awesome.
But yeah. Bug, I agree. It is a technical term.
Splooge, yeah, absolutely.
Things popping up on screen. How many minutes? 8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here he goes.
Hope you don't get siphoning.
Right? Hopefully. I mean, hope not.
Oh, damn it. Don't do that.
Oh, one popped. Oh, that smells damn good. Another one popped.
I can hear him.
Oh, damn, that filled up.
Oh, look at that. Yep.
Nice.
Look at them all bubbly. They look pretty, JR.
It really filled up. Wow.
They came out damn good. Damn it, epileptic. I can't.
That's pretty good for doing the no soak.
Right?
I've never really seen them like actually swell up that much when they're done. When I've seen other people do the no soak.
Oh, they look really nice.
Yeah, this done chicken broth, and I put some garlic powder and cayenne pepper flakes.
Nice.
That's what I need to find for my garden, more cayenne. I need to find cayenne pepper plants. I want to do my own flakes and stuff.
I've seen cayenne plants at Lowe's here.
Okay, cool.
I didn't see cayenne at Home Depot. And then obviously, I mean, I'm sure the nurseries and stuff will have them in the Amish.
Yeah, I need to go back to this one nursery I found. It was really nice. They had a lot of different selection. That's where I got my plants previously. And I didn't even
Those
go
came
inside
out
their
nice.
quote unquote seed barn. So I need
Oh,
to go check that out too.
I would get in a heap of trouble going in the seed barn. Chris would murder me.
Right? That's why I didn't. I was already spending so much money on plants. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to seed barn today because I know I'll spend more money. Then it's a bit late here too.
Now, did you have siphoning?
Not really. The water's actually pretty clear. Another one popped. Yeah, no, the
Okay.
water's pretty clear, actually. Surprisingly
Hmm.
enough.
It's the best sound. Ping, ping, ping.
It's very satisfying.
That's how you know you did it right.
Yep. What's funny is I'll empty the canner and then go take a nap or go to sleep, and I'll hear
Right.
it singing all night long.
Beautiful, JR.
Thank you.
I've got what, 5 minutes?
Yes.
5 minutes.
Cool.
Well, I think I'm gonna finish my cigarette. And then, oh, by that time, I should be ready. I'll take those out. We'll wrap this up.
But dude, I
Did you
would
substitute water for moonshine?
not, because moonshine is flammable.
Well, my question is why you would want to waste the moonshine like that.
I'll say, what are you trying to can with it though? Moonshine soaked beans would probably not be any good.
Hmm.
Get you fucked up probably.
Right.
Yeah. It'd be like being around
Get
a
you
stove.
fucked up and make you fart a lot.
The drunken bean. Bug dude, it's for science and stuff.
Yeah.
Bug, you kill me.
Okay, it can be your kitchen that we do that in.
Yeah, yeah. There's that sound again.
What's the sound?
I don't know. It sounds like, I don't know, some sort of machinery running, but like, it's weird.
Phantom
Maybe
machinery?
maybe it's like a pump or something, a pump of some sort.
It's your house. You should probably know.
No, it's like
far away.
over. It's
Oh.
got to be on another property, but you can hear it all the way over here. It sounds like a pump, but it sounds like the pump's really struggling, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bug says it's probably a well pump. That's possible. You know, someone's got a pump coming up out of their yard. You know, one of the old school hand pumps to pump water, and they've got a beautiful clawfoot tub right underneath it. We drove by it today. I told Chris.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I told Chris, I'm gonna come over here one night. I'm gonna take me a damn bath right there in that freaking bathtub.
Better
probably
light
get in
yourself a
trouble.
fire under that bathtub.
Probably get
Be
myself in
cold
trouble.
fucking Water.
Arrested. Well, if I get arrested, you guys will know why.
Chris
Either
makes
that
a
or
video.
have extra company.
She was over there on someone's property, butt naked in a bathtub.
You have a lot of explaining to do on that one.
That'd be fun. Like Bug Dude says, it's for science and stuff.
Chris makes a video, free Sophia.
Yeah, right. He'll be making a video for himself for his own little files.
Oh, dude.
Or someone's personal pump is struggling. Oh shit. Between that and the frogs, it really sounds like something's really fucking going wrong. Oh. Miss Sharon, I don't know. My mama always said soaking the beans for at least 12 to 18 hours prevents that. I've heard of adding bay leaf into your dry beans to keep bugs out, but I don't know about gas. My canner's beeping. They're done.
That's interesting. I never heard that.
All right, let's do this.
Ooh, time to see some cans.
Let's go.
Everybody's favorite
What do you-
part of a Friday night.
All right. What smells good in here? I hope that doesn't mean siphoning. But, you know, if it happens, it happens.
Right.
Okay. All right, guys, let me.
There's a frog stuck in the pump. So it's a bad deal.
You know what? Here. Okay, take that. All right, guys.
Air pressure coming out though.
Hold on, let me get a paper towel. Because I know they're gonna drip, drip, drip.
Of course.
Paper towel's probably not gonna work that well, but we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, it'll work good enough.
I've used the paper towel for that. It works well enough.
Good enough.
Oh, I should probably full screen it, huh?
Yeah, that'd be good.
So there's those guys.
Oh, very nice.
Those are big beans.
Yeah, those are some meaty looking beans.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Aren't those big?
Holy crap.
I did them spicy.
Yeah, but even so, look at, well, yeah. They kind of exploded out of their fucking casing.
Wow.
No
But at
siphoning.
least you know when they settle down, you'll have juice at top.
Well, what I want to do with these is like I want to be able to do like a variation of refried beans with them. So that's why I made them kind of spicy. And so I want to do them in like a cast iron and smash them a little bit and do like refried.
Oh, there you go.
That light, there we go. They smell really good. No, I think there was a little siphoning.
Oh, okay, maybe just the tiniest bit.
Now, did you soak these at all?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
And there's the last one.
Nice.
So all I did was I did the Mayakoba beans. I just rinsed them, obviously. Onion, salt, and red pepper flake. Stuart. So yeah, guys, there they are in all their glory. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Now,
Always
what would
get
you use those in?
Okay, so I believe these type of beans are used a lot in Mexican and Spanish cooking. So like I say, I definitely want to try them out with to do refried. Or I would use them, my main purpose was refried, but I mean a soup with chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, I would drain them and do like a quick fry on them without smashing them and season them up and put whole.
Nope.
So, I mean, those are things. But other than that, I mean, I suppose you could use them to make chili. I mean, as long as, I mean, from their state, I mean, they got like,
Yeah, they expanded a lot, at least
They
3
ex-
times their size.
they really did expand. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I will probably maybe, I don't know, some point this week or maybe next week, do something with them. At least a jar of them just to kind of test them out. Because I have never used these beans before. And the next beans I want to mess with are the cranberry beans.
Mm. Yeah, I tried to look for those at my Walmart. Couldn't find any.
No?
No, they didn't have actually that many beans. I was kind of surprised at my Walmart. Yeah, they had like pinto, great northern or northern great beans or whatever.
I was so thrilled to find the cranberry beans. Like, Chris probably thought I was crazy because I was like
No, I know you've been
wheeling
searching for
in
those
Walmart.
for a while.
I'm like, oh my God. Because like in California, you could get them online through like Walmart.com, but they were, I don't know, $10 for 2 pounds. And I was like,
Dang, that's a lot.
Yes, Stuart. Yes. Okay, how about a chili or a chili spiced bean? Okay, not chili beans, not chili, but a chili spiced bean. Like I say, I'll play around with them. I just like to try different things. And I mean, beans obviously are a good source of protein. And so, I mean,
And of course, in shift, trying to cook beans,
mhm.
use up,
Yep.
especially out here.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, bean soup.
Mhm.
I mean, they're Mayakoba, so I mean, I'll look up a few things in regards to them because I mean, I didn't even do that. I was just like, I've never used these. So, but like I say, my main motivation was to do a variation of refried beans.
How's the carb content on beans? I haven't actually checked that out. Is there a lot of fiber in them? A lot of net carbs?
There's a lot of fiber, but there's a high amount of carbs.
Yeah, I figured.
But I mean,
So worth it.
I was saying shift situation, it's not going to make a difference.
no.
Oh,
But like
no.
right now,
Yeah, no,
right
I was thinking
now.
like, like, am I saving that for, because I do want to try them at some point. Try them. But
Well,
yeah.
I mean, when you're gonna do like, a cheat meal or a cheat day, then
Yeah, I'll save it for my carb up days. Try them.
there you go. All right, you guys. We've been going almost 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Feels
I
good to
think
be
we're
back.
going. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, I mean, we've got some family coming into town next weekend,
I think so.
but I'm not 100% sure if Friday evening we're going to be out with them or not. So I'm planning on canning next Friday as well. So, but if that changes, I will obviously let you guys know. But I am definitely planning for next Friday as well.
All right, sounds great.
And everybody, Roots, Jen, JR, Sister Marie, everybody in chat, thank you guys. And I'll be giving you guys a garden update again tomorrow. And everybody have a wonderful weekend.
Sounds good. Y'all take care. It's been real.
Yeah. Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Mwah.